I have been invited out to this homestead right here to try and turn it into an actual working farm. At the moment, all we have is this cabin right here. We have this shed right here, and we've got this silo right here. So that's all of our buildings on the farm. It's not very much whatsoever. And you will notice the only vehicle on the farm right now is this pickup truck. So, what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna have to use these trees in the background, chop them down to make some money, and then maybe we can actually harvest that field back there. Oh yeah, you can see they have made a start. This is the only field currently on the farmstead, and it's fully grown. So, if we can get a harvester out here today, that would be excellent. First things first, let's jump in the truck and get it started. Hopefully this old girl does start. Yes, the engine is running. Let's go ahead and drive ourselves up to some trees, chop them down, and then we'll have to transport them to the store, which is just up this little road over here. Fortunately, on the farm, there is actually a bunch of trees. We're gonna go ahead and pick some of these out, chop them down, chop them up, and chuck them in the back. First tree is coming down. Chop it, chop it. There we go. It is coming down right in front of the truck. I don't know how much I'm gonna get for each of these trees, but honestly, I've been asked to help on the farmstead. I'm gonna turn this farmstead into a nice farm, and it doesn't matter how many trees I have to chop down, we're gonna make that happen, okay? That's what we gotta do. Well, first tree is chopped up into little pieces. Let's go ahead and see if it'll fit in the beds. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. There we go, it's in. Let's go ahead and chuck the next one in. Here we go. Oh. I've actually cut those to pretty much the right size. Excellent. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and load this full tree in there. We'll probably chop down another one, fill the truck up, and get it sold. Well, that'll do me. Let's go ahead and drive straight to the store now and see how much money we get for 2 trees. Oh, I should mention, I'm coming into this with no money. I have literally got $0 right now, so this is going to be all of my money right here. So, where do I sell this then? Is it in here? I couldn't imagine it is, but let's see. Nope, not in here. I need to find where I need to sell the logs at. There's a lot of different places that it could be. It doesn't look like it'll be in there. This looks more like it could be for the logs. Possibly? Although I'm not sure, actually. Well, actually it might be. Let's go ahead and reverse onto here, and then let's see if we can sell it. Here we go. No. I thought it might be here, but apparently it's not. Unless I have to unload it. Apparently the guy wants it here or something? I don't really know. Oh, yeah, there we go. $1,198. That is not even what it says. Turns out I'm really bad with numbers. That is 1,183. Cool. That's a decent amount of money right there. I headed straight back to the farmstead, and we're gonna go ahead and chop down more trees, chuck them in the back, and get them sold. So let's go ahead and jump out right here. We're gonna chop down that tree right there, and the tree to the left, and hopefully we can get all 3 into the bed. Did we get 3 full trees in the back? Yes, we did. There is a lot of wood in the back of our pickup truck right now, and we're gonna go sell it. Hopefully we make a decent amount of money with this, and well, there is something I'm hoping to buy. Oh, whoa! We lost a log. Get back on there, you. There we go. Something like, something like that. Oh, no. I don't know how to put it on here without it falling. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I can even head in this way. It looks like there is a gap, so let's see. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we'll just park up right here again and get all of this sold. Here we go. Bam! There you go. $2,101. So, you might find this next step a little bit weird, but we actually have a bunch of stuff to harvest down on the farm. So, we need to be able to harvest it somehow, and I guess we're going to need a combine for that. What in the world is this? It is a hand-pushable grain harvester. Okay, so if we walk through the field, we can harvest it ourselves. This is so silly, but I think I'm going to buy one. $1,500. Okay, there we go. Done. I guess we're just going to go ahead and put that in the back of the truck. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if these guys will let me use a forklift. Let's go find out. Aha! Yes, they will. So they did say I'm not allowed to take this down to the farm, but I am allowed to load up my cargo onto my truck. So that is exactly what we're going to try and do. Oh, do we have enough room? Hang on, I need to load it onto here better. I didn't quite get it centrally. Alright, let's just lower it down. There we go. If I could put the forks through in the middle, that would be great. Here we go. Alright, jab it through. Lift it up. And then we can put it directly into the bed. Oh boy. It's actually wider than I thought it was. Oh, wow. It doesn't fit. I'm going to have to put it on top. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Let's just go ahead and push it forwards then. Excellent. Okay, it's in. Sure. Remember, if you are going to use someone else's machinery, to leave it in the same condition, if not better, when you drop it back off. It's pretty cool of them to let me use that, though. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and strap this thing down real quick. Here we go. Excellent. And let's get going back home. Alright, well, you might be wondering, how are you going to take this off? Well, I'm going to reverse quite quickly and then brake. Haha, yes. That totally worked. Let's go ahead and park the truck up in here for now. There we go. And, well, let's go see how this machine works. Well, we're on. Okay, let's go ahead and run over to the field. I'm gonna lower it down. Okay, excellent. And then I guess I can turn it on? I don't know how this works. At all. Folding is not allowed while the tool is turned on. That doesn't look like it's working. Let's see what happens. Alright, drive it forwards. Yes. Nothing is... Why isn't it harvesting it? What's going on? Uh-oh. As it turns out, the thing that's in the field behind me is rye, and apparently this thing doesn't know how to harvest that, so it's not gonna work. Okay, well, that's really annoying. We are gonna lose some money on this, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Sell. We lost $98. Oh boy. That sucks. Oh, well, that's actually really frustrating, but it's also fine at the same time. We're gonna go ahead and drive back to the farm, and, well, we're just gonna chop down more trees. That's the only thing we can currently do, so, yeah, guess that's what we're gonna have to work on. I'm gonna chuck another 3 trees in the back of here, get those sold, and then maybe we'll actually buy a trailer so we can cart more trees. And sold! There we go, another $2,126. We're doing alright, to be honest, but obviously we don't want to continue doing the same thing over and over and over again, so I'm going to try my best to diversify kind of as quickly as I can. I just spent $300 of my hard-earned dollars at the store. I've gone ahead and bought this thing right here. This is a barrel, and, well, it's going to carry water for me, so let's load it into the back of the truck, and let's take it home. Let's go ahead and unload it right here. There we go, and I'm actually going to go ahead and take it over to the water that we have, and I'm going to fill this thing up. Yeah. Now, you might be wondering, why? Why would you be doing that? Well, it's because we're diversifying. We're already diversifying, and it's kind of crazy that we are. I hope you guys are enjoying the video so far. Let me know what your favorite animal to farm in Farming Simulator 25 is. Unfortunately, we can't get the water out of here, so we have to buy ourselves a well. Fortunately, I guess the water isn't too far away, so the well is gonna work. We're just gonna go ahead and chuck it there. So, at this point, you might be thinking, well, how are you gonna make some money? And I'm gonna try and do it through these things right here. These are raised beds, and these ones allow you to do strawberries and tomatoes, and then the bigger one actually allows you to do lettuce and some other things. I don't have enough money for this one, and actually, I don't really have enough money for this one, if I'm honest. What we do have enough money for, though, is these guys. So what I'm going to do is place a bunch of these. We're going to have, like, one here. There we go, we're going to go right next to it. Actually, we can't have it too close, can we? But I'm going to try and line them up, and we're going to put in a good, well, loads of these, actually. We're going to grow lots and lots and lots and lots of things. There we go. That seems pretty good to me. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greenhouses. Okay. What that does mean, though, is that I'm going to have to fill all of those up with water, and that's going to take me a very long time. So let's go ahead and fill this up. with water. There we go. And yeah, we'll make our way over to the greenhouses and fill those up too. Oh my goodness, they hold 10,000 liters of water and my barrel only holds 500. So this is crazy. Well, here we are. I've gone ahead and I've actually put a bunch of water into each of these. And I'm going to go ahead and have it on storing on each of them. But I am going to go ahead and activate it on lettuce on every single one. That's right. We are going to be growing a hell of a lot of lettuce. That's right. So we've activated it. We have 500 liters of water in each of them. And although that's not like a crazy amount, it should allow us to have some lettuce by the end of the day. Well, I waited a little while, and unfortunately, well, we don't actually have any of the lettuce ready to go. So early in the morning, we're going to see how much we have, we're going to chuck it in the back of the pickup truck, and we're going to take it for sale. Anyway, good night everybody, we're going to sleep in here. Well, good morning everybody. It turns out there is no lettuce for us, and, well, the problem is, I didn't have enough water in here. And honestly, it's going to take me a very long time to fill it up with this thing, so I've got an idea. I've chucked it in the back. We're going to take it for sale. That's right. We're going to sell this thing right now. It's kind of not the best time to sell it, and I am down on money, but I think I've got an idea, and hopefully it'll work. We're going to get $278 for that. That's not too bad. And then if I go to the store, we should be able to find it in here. So there are a few different places that I might be able to find the thing that we need. Obviously, I only currently have $1,600. So the thing that we need, it isn't actually in here. It's not. I think it might be in flatbeds. Here we go, flatbeds, yes. Let's have a little look around in here, see if there's anything we need in here. No. There is a trailer somewhere that I want to use. Found it. There it is right there. It's a bit of a weird one. In fact, it's a lot of a weird one. But we're going to go for it anyway. So let's go ahead and purchase this. $890. Okay. We're then going to get 2 of these. So these are, of course, pallet IBCs. Yes, they're called IBC tanks. And we're going to buy 2 of these. And essentially, we need to fill them up with water and drop them off. So we'll chuck them on the trailer now. And then, yeah, we'll put them on the back of the truck and then send it. Fortunately, the store is allowing me to use their thingamabobby again, so let's get out here and just... I guess I'm going to try and chuck them both on at once. So if I can skewer it this way to begin with. There we go. Oh, I won't be able to get them both. Well, turns out it's one at a time, actually, so let's go ahead and shove this one on here next. There we go, push. Yep, there we go. And honestly, that is enough. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drop this back off in the garage, and then we'll drive back to the farm. Well, this is going to work. However, it is actually still kind of slow, so these are going to fill up very slowly. Once they're full, we can obviously drive them over to the greenhouses and unload them. Whilst we do this, though, I think I'm going to add a little road in here just so that I can get in, you know? Here it is, a little road going in. We're going to shove it right in front of these guys. Excellent. And then I'm going to just... Oh, wow. It's not actually straight. That is weird. That is very weird. But if I just chuck all that into there, that's fine. Yeah, so now we should be able to just get in here and do what we need to do. That is excellent. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to add a little bit of like randomness into here as well. Excellent. And then a little bit of gravelly stuff. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Very good. Well, our tanks are full, so if we drive out this way, I don't know how this is going to work. I need to stop right in front of these guys, and then I need to get into it? Start the engine first. How bizarre. How utterly bizarre. There we go, we're emptying them both at once. Excellent. Well, I didn't expect it to get this late on the farm today, but we are still working. So we filled these guys up with water, I watered all of the greenhouses, and now I need to put the produce on the trailer. Let's get it done. Well, we managed to do it. It is all on the trailer, so I'm just going to go ahead and park the trailer up for now. It's nowhere near the best time to sell this. So I'm just going to go ahead and chuck this in here. And, well, we'll come and get it when it's time for sale. Although, to be fair, we're going to need more, aren't we? There's going to be way more. Oh, well, it's time for bed, so I'll see you tomorrow. Would you look at that? The rain is falling from the sky. Did I need to water these guys if I didn't have roofs on them? Well, kind of no, but yes. Anyway, today we are just going to leave those guys making lettuce, and we're going to head into the forest again, chop down a few more trees, and get them sold. Back in the old trusty girl, let's go, go, go. Are we attached to the trailer still? No, we are not. Okay, so we're going to head off this way, and honestly, I'm going to chop down a few more of these trees right here. I think we're eventually going to have some sort of pathway this way, so it just makes sense. Choppy, choppy, timber! Yes! Alright, in fact, let's go ahead and chop down a bunch of these trees, and then when we come back, we can just pick them up and put them on, I guess. Choppy, choppy! There we go, next! Choppy, choppy! Yes, being able to just choppy, choppy all of the trees is lovely. That is more down trees than I thought I was going to get, but there you go. We left 2 trees standing, we left this bit of the forest standing as well, and honestly, I've actually just found myself a new spot for my new house. It is going up there. Yes, indeed it is. It is way too early to be talking about a new house though, so let's go ahead and get all of these trees loaded onto the truck and get them sold. First load, gone, $2,300. Well, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day selling these things, so I'll see you guys tomorrow once we have some money. And then maybe we can actually spend some of it on something nice. And this is the last one right here. Bam! $2,223. We've got 10 grand to work with now. Guys, I just spent around $6,000 straight away, and you might be wondering on what. This right here, this is of course a barrel. And essentially, I've bought it so that I can transport water a little bit easier, a little bit quicker, and, well, that's it. I just needed it to be a little bit more efficient. So, we're going to go ahead and take this down to the farm, and I'm going to fill up all of the greenhouses. What I'm going to do from there is probably buy more greenhouses, because, well, we have a little bit more money now. This weather is awful, by the way, and this road is also awful. If you look at the trailer, it is having a terrible time. We're just going to go ahead and fill up all of the greenhouses now with this. It doesn't mean that the other trailer is bad, by the way, because the other trailer still will transport our stuff. So, you know what? This is still fine. It is. One thing that I have noticed, though, is that a lot of these haven't actually produced any lettuce. Only one. That took actually a very long time, however, it still took less time than it would have with the ICB, so I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and park up the trailer for now. We're not going to need this for another few days at least, so I'm happy with that. Let's just go ahead and park it up. There we go. And, well, it's time for bed. Well, would you look at that? Lettuce is growing. We got some there, 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 and we got some there. That's quite a lot of lettuce, but we still have some money left over, so how about we get more greenhouses? Is that crazy? Oh, I know this is kind of crazy, but I kind of want to buy some raised beds and just see how good they are. So, I'm actually just going to go ahead and plop these guys over here. I'm going to have like 3 of them lined up. In fact, let's put it here. We'll do a line. That would be good. There we go. So 1 there, and actually 1 there. Oh, I don't have enough money for any more, but that's cool. Well, we're going to need to fill them up with water, so we've attached back onto the trailer. Let's go ahead and drive past my house trailer and start filling this thing up. I think it's this side? I actually don't know. Let's listen out and see if it starts emptying. Yeah. So, the raised beds can either do strawberries or they can do tomatoes, and I think... Wait, hang on. Tomatoes small or strawberries small? What does that mean? I think we're going to go ahead and just get some strawberries, and you know what? We might as well... I was going to say get some tomatoes too. I'm going to do 2 times strawberries. Sure. Is that weird? It took a while, but they are both full now. Apparently, these guys down here, these beds, take more water than each of these. Each of these guys can hold 10,000 liters. These ones can hold 20,000 liters each. Don't ask me how, because I really don't know, but yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I can't wait to see the strawberries come out of these. Well, it's time to park this thing up for a little while. In fact, actually, no. We're going to use it, and we're going to take down some more trees, and, well, we're going to go ahead and sell those trees straight away. So, I'll be back with you guys later on when we've got, I don't know, I'm going to try and aim for like $20,000. It's quite a few trees. That right there is a lot of wood cleared out, and we have made the money to show for it. There are a few trees still on the ground, and honestly there's a lot more forest here that we probably will get rid of soon. But we have a lot of money right now. Well, I'll show you guys in the morning how much money we got, but it's a decent amount. I can't believe I left my truck up here overnight. I am going to drive back home. Anyway, the amount of money we currently have is around $21,000. That is a lot of money. And if you look down here, there is lettuce available for us. I don't know what month is best to sell all of these, but I think we must be getting close. So very soon we're going to have even more than $21,000 because of all of these guys. Also, if we go over here, we have ourselves, are these strawberries? That's a lot of strawberries. I get what it means by small now. Okay, hopefully we can sell those. Well, before I do anything else, let's go ahead and grab this trailer. We're going to go ahead and load it up a little bit more with more lettuce and I guess strawberries as well. We'll put them in the back of the truck too. And, well, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, let's unstrap these guys, move them across a little bit if we can push them, and then we can use these guys on there as well. I don't know how much more we can fit on here, but hopefully a few. Well, guys, I think I'm kind of fully loaded, and this is without strawberries, so let's have a little look at what we have. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I should add any more to this. We have quite a lot of lettuce here. It's not the best month to sell lettuce, but it really isn't that bad, so I'm going to take it over there, and, well, I'm going to sell it all. Well, I've brought it over to here, which is, I thought it was the place we had to sell them. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, maybe they actually sell here. Ah, whoa, $25,000? Okay, and that isn't even all of them. I've got more. Bam, and what? 31,000. Oh my goodness. I'm actually in shock. Not that you can see it on my face, but wow, that is a lot of money. Beautiful, so now we might be able to afford our first tractor. After looking through the catalog a little bit, I found this Renault right here. We're gonna go ahead and buy this thing with optional extras costing us $6,820 on top of the $9,000 base price. So yeah, $16,000 altogether, not too bad. We're gonna have to get ourselves some tools as well, so how about a cultivator? This right here requires 150 horsepower, which the Renault does have. So I'm gonna buy this as well, $11,000. Well, I guess it's time to check if this even works. Let's see. So, we're gonna drive into the rye field. I'm really upset by this field, by the way. I feel like it was gonna be pretty cool. We were gonna harvest it, but no, never mind. Anyway, let's go ahead and, yeah, just cultivate this entire thing. And then I guess we can go back and buy a planter too and just plant it. And then eventually I need to try and buy a harvester of some sort. And then I can harvest it as well. I don't know, there's lots of different things we can do, but let's get this field done for now. I think it's probably time to upgrade this little trailer as well. It did good for a little while, and honestly, it was very cheap. So let's upgrade this to something slightly better. $824 back in my pocket. I'm then gonna spend $950 on this trailer right here. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. To be fair, the main thing is that I can actually store a lot more stuff on this one, so yeah, it makes sense. Let's go ahead and drive back down to the farm and see if there's any more lettuce, or actually, more importantly, any strawberries to put on here. Whoops, I missed a little bit right here. This tractor is, yeah, it's doing great actually. So let's just go ahead and zoom down this little bit. I think that right there is a slight bit that I missed too, so I'm gonna grab that as well. And that right there is a whole field ready to be harvested. Well, no, sorry, ready to be planted, I should say. Not harvested. Skipping ahead a little bit there. Well, for now then, we're not gonna need this for a little while, so let's go ahead and store it in our little building. It's pretty cool that we have this. Well, turns out the strawberries take forever to load because, well, these are all individual packs, which is crazy. So let's go ahead and make sure we can fit as many on here as possible. And we're not actually selling them this month, but probably next month. But we're getting them ready to go anyway. So just keep chucking them in and getting them ready to be sold. Well, we're fully loaded. I don't know how much is actually in here, though, so can we see that? There you go, 11,000 liters of strawberries. Crazy. We've got more money, so you know what that means? Well, that means we need to get another greenhouse. We're going to spend a decent amount of money on this next one. It's going to be 36,000. So let's go ahead and get one of these, and we'll actually chuck it over the road from the other ones. Yep, we'll put it in a line going this way. I think that'll be okay. And there we go. Oh, that has messed the ground up a bit. I'll fix that. Anyway, that means now that I need to take this tractor, I need to attach onto that trailer right there, and, well, we need to fill that up with water. Honestly, there's going to be a lot of this, and I might end up buying, you know, like a lorry or a truck where we can have a really big trailer of water, because, well, we're going to really go into greenhouses today. Also, we are going to be getting lettuce from here as well. We could get strawberries, but they're not small strawberries, they're like normal ones. So I think we're going to get lettuce instead. You know, since we've got the money now, maybe... Oh wait, actually, do we have the money? Let's have a little look. We should probably upgrade our tanker. So it might be kind of nice to get this one, if I'm honest. So if we sell the one we currently have, which is this guy, I would imagine we get enough for this. That then has 7,000 liters, which you can upgrade as well. I think I'm going to do it. Let's go to the store and see if we can sell the trailer that's on the back for enough money. Yep, we essentially needed 5,000 exactly. So yeah, if I just sell that for 5,400, what we should be able to do is go to barrels, buy this one right out. So here we go. And there we go, $10,000 on another tank. That's fine. I mean, it seems like I'm wasting money on it, but it's just what we need. Oh, this should be so... Oh, I just ran into my own greenhouse. This should be so much quicker now. So if I can just go ahead and fill it up and dump it straight away, that is what I'm going to do. There we go. The next one needs a little bit as well. There we go. I'm filling up everything, actually. This is a lot better, yeah. All right, go ahead and fill it up again. Drive down to the end. Keep it going. Guys, everything is full. I've filled everything on the farm with water, so these guys are done. Those guys over there are done, and the big one is done as well. So, wait, can I? Does this do anything? No. I'm gonna go actually chill out for a while, and then we're gonna see how much lettuce this creates, how much lettuce all of these guys can create, and, well, we're gonna sell them all in 2 months' time, I think. I don't mean I'm going to sell the greenhouses. I actually mean I'm going to sell all of the produce in 2 months. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Hopefully. I had to wait till February to sell these strawberries, so that's exactly what I did. So let's go ahead and load the strawberries into the back of this. We're going to load the lettuce onto this trailer, and, well, we're about to make a lot of money. Hopefully. Would you look at that? We've loaded all of the strawberries in, and now there is 32,000 liters of strawberries in here. That is crazy. We're now going to load all the lettuce on, and hopefully we can fit all of it on this trailer. I feel like that might be a struggle. This is ridiculous, but we are doing it. We are slowly dragging this thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So we got lots of strawberries, we got lots of lettuce. Let's get it all sold. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sell! 39,000 plus 10,000. Holy bejeebus. And there's another 64. We're rich. Greenhouses is definitely the way to go. That's amazing. Well, we're going to use the money straight away, or at least some of it. There is 12,000 right there on this thing. Now, you might be thinking, you already have one of those? Kind of. However, one of them is a plow, one of them is a cultivator, so 2 different jobs. Well, looks like we need to use the shop's machine again. Here we go. Forklift coming out. Let's go, go, go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to lift this up with this, but we're going to try. As long as I can skewer it, we'll be okay, but I feel like that's going to be pretty difficult. This is big. This is very big. Alright, lift. We might struggle here. We might struggle. Alright, I've got an idea. If I can lift this enough, then I should be able to use it. Hang on. Okay, let's put that there real quick, and then if I can get underneath it, let me go ahead and widen my forks. If we can get underneath, we should be able to, like, pick it up. I think. Here we go. Excellent. Kind of. Alright, back the trailer up and we'll put it on. My goodness, it's actually like the same size as the trailer. I didn't realize. This is really big. This is really, really big. My tractor might actually struggle with this. Anyway, let's go ahead and try and tip it off. And then hopefully, we can take it back to the farm. Well, we made it back, which is good. And we obviously have the plow, which is excellent. So, I think what I'm going to do is probably attach a field directly onto this, which could be a really crazy situation, but we'll have to see. So, if I can drive this forwards, there we go, lower this thing down, we should be able to create a field, which we are, and I'm going to go ahead and just drive around, create a field, and then we'll fill it in later. Maybe. We're only actually going to bring this out to, like, this tree kind of area, and then we're going to go back. Yeah, we've done a pretty good job at staying straight, which is good. So, let's go ahead and head that way a little bit, and then we'll go around the outside and try and connect straight back on over there. This seems like a decent sized field to me. Obviously it's still a homestead, so we don't need like huge fields or anything like that. But what we do want is the ability to plant stuff and harvest stuff that we want. So yeah, let's go ahead and drive this all the way up to here. There we go. And then what I need to do from here is fill it all in. A lot of driving up and down today. This might be my favorite way of plowing a field, actually. Look at it. I've gone up and down, up and down, up and down, and now I just need to color it in. It's like a coloring book, although I do go out the lines generally with coloring books, but I think we're doing a good job here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and finish up this field, and then I'll be back to figure out what we need to do next. Field is almost successfully done. Let's go ahead and get right to the end. Here we go, and lift. Yeah! Look at that! We got a huge field now. I mean, I say huge. It's huge for my farmstead, okay? It's huge for that. Oh, I tell you what, this little section right here is going to be a pain. So, what I'm going to do is lower this down back here. And then, I guess, we can just like... Oh. Yeah, I guess we can just, like, try and join this up with that one, but I don't know. Turns out working out in the cold is bad for your health. Just started coughing everywhere. That's crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, this is weird. They both look the same. What I managed to do is change the plow one, so that it does look a little bit different. And the way that I did that is the tips of the plow are arrows, whereas the tips of the cultivator are not. So that's how we know the difference. Also, I do believe this is wider than this one is, but you can't really tell. Well, I believe it's that time again. We need to get water and put them in all of these greenhouses. With that being said, I want to buy another greenhouse. So let's go to construction. We're going to buy another one of these ones, really big, and that's going to be good for us, I think. So, 36,000, let's go ahead and turn this, and place it right about, well, I need to try and line it up a little bit, right about here, bosh, okay, good. I've currently filled up the small beds, and now I need to just go around and fill up all the other ones. This is not going to take too long, but it's kind of annoying still. Well, I think we've done it. All of them are currently full of water, which means we have now got 2 massive greenhouses, which will be creating lettuce for us. In fact, I think I need to go in this one and select what we need it to be making. Yes, we do. Lettuce is what we're going to activate. There we go. Excellent. Alright, back outside. Close this up. There we go. And then we've got all of these, which is 6 small ones, making lettuce as well. And we got these 2 making strawberries. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm buying a thing. That is correct. We need to buy a thing because, well, we're going to need to plant some things in the ground, obviously. We've made a field, so why not use it, you know? It's just over there. We're going to have to buy fertilizer. We're going to go ahead and buy 5 bags, actually 4 bags of fertilizer. There we go. And I guess we're going to have to buy some seeds as well. So let's go ahead and buy maybe 4 pallets of seeds too. There we go. All right, 5,000 for that. We spent quite a lot of money on the fertilizer there, but that's okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and take the truck. We can put all the stuff in the back of the truck. And actually we need to take the tractor anyway, so let's take the trailer and the tractor and not the truck. That makes sense. You know what? This doesn't make sense, because I still can't tow it back, can I? Unless I can put it on the trailer? I might be able to put the seeder on the... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to fill it with seeds and fertilizer now, and then I'm going to try and reverse this onto the trailer. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Maybe. But I could have just brought the truck, to be honest. Could have just brought the pickup truck. But here we go. Obviously the wheels aren't going to go on the ramp. That's not going to work. Alright, let go. We're going to use the thingamabobby to do this. Don't know if that will even be able to pick it up, but we'll try. Well, I've got an idea. If I just leave this here, there you go, looks a bit crazy. And then I jump in this guy, and then I lift... Oh, it went through it. Of course it did. Power! Power! Yes! There we go. Oh, no, 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 no! It was on the trail. Oh, it was actually up there. Okay. I don't look after my equipment very well, do I? Well, it's on, so that's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and use the forklift to lift the rest of these guys on here as well, and then we'll return back home. Well, I suppose I don't have to return all the way to the farmstead, really, because I could have started up there, but I don't know. We're in a weird situation here where I kind of need to drop off all of this stuff, but it's gonna be kind of difficult to get it off of here. Well, some of it anyway. Oh, that was actually very easy. There we go. Took it off straight away. Alright, well, it's time to plant the field. We're actually going to go ahead and just chuck wheat in this field, and, well, I'm hoping that it'll be okay. The problem is that, obviously, at the very end over there, it isn't a fully plowed field. So we're going to end up in a situation where some of it has weeds, and some of it doesn't. If I can afford to put herbicide on it, I might do that later. Maybe. That right there is a field of wheat planted fully. The problem is, half of it is fertilized, half of it isn't, and half of it is going to have weeds, and the other half isn't, so it's kind of weird. Anyway, I was driving around with the truck, just dropping off seeds every time we needed to put more seeds and fertilizer in this thing, so before we put it away, let's go ahead and fill it back up with seeds and fertilizer, and we'll put it... Oh, the shed is kind of too small for all of our equipment now. We might need another shed. I think I'm going to do this, actually, so bam! There's a new shed right there. It's a tiny bit wonky, that's kind of annoying. But it's in, so now we can actually park more machinery in there. Right, well, we've kind of parked everything up for now, so I'm going to wait for a few days. We're going to see how the weeds work out, whether we need to buy a weeder or not. I think that is probably going to be the case. We'll probably weed that field right there. And then, obviously, we're just going to let these guys grow their stuff. So, I guess I'll see you guys back when maybe that field's grown a little bit, and we've got some more lettuce to sell. Oh, and I guess strawberries as well, because we got strawberries too. Well, it's literally the next day, and, well, yeah, there are weeds in the field over there, and it's also tipping down, which is awful. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what else is happening. So, we have lettuce... We have lettuce over here. These guys grow a lot of lettuce compared to the little ones. And there's a lot here as well. Beautiful. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's go buy a weeder. So, flicking through the catalog, there are a bunch of different weeders and stuff like that. This right here is a hoe, which actually is something that would be better than buying a weeder, because it allows us to pull out slightly bigger weeds. So we're going to go ahead and purchase this for $12,100. Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean I have to go pick it up. So, yep, we're on the way to the store already. Oh, it's actually quite big, isn't it? We might need to buy a weight for this as well. Depending on whether this tractor is okay lifting this, we might need to purchase a weight. Oh, actually, no. Apparently, it's actually quite light. All right, fine, sure. Wait, was I correct? Is there actually weeds in here? I should have probably checked, but yes, there are weeds in the first bit of the field. So I'm just going to go ahead and drive through. We are going to pick up as many of these weeds as we can, which I think we're doing. Yeah, the weeds are coming out. It doesn't seem to be spinning, though. That's weird. That's very strange, but the weeds are definitely coming out. So let's just cruise around. We'll get all of these out of here, and then my yield from the field will be better. The yield from the field. I'm trying to figure out in my head how much, how many fields we actually want. Obviously, this is kind of like a homestead, so essentially, I don't want there to be too many fields. I don't think we'll ever own a combine, because, well, you'd probably rent it on a homestead, so yeah, I think we're just going to rent a combine from someone else when it comes to harvesting, and we're just going to put in as many fields as we sort of want, I guess. I might go with about 5 decently sized fields. That's quite a lot for a homestead, though, isn't it? Well, we did it, so, yep, no more weeds in that field. I do think it was probably a decent purchase, to be honest. It's quite a lot of money, to be fair, but if it increases the yield on the field... Oh, I missed some. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, if it increases the yield on the field, then I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, let's wait a little while longer and see what else happens. Well, that weather's cleared up, which is nice, I suppose. The field is growing. I do think I might try and get the rest of these weeds. It was just really hard to see them on the first stage of growth, so let's go ahead and attach it back on. We'll try and take out the rest of them. And then I think I might have to unload this trailer and load the lettuce on. There's loads. Well, we're back on. I think I've lowered it down, so we should be good. And fortunately, we bought a hoe instead of a weeder, so it actually gets rid of this stage of growth too, which is excellent. So we'll drive up to this next bit. We'll take out the bit after that, and then I believe there's a tiny bit down there that needs doing. Yeah. Okay. Perfect! Okay, yeah. Also, the other advantage of buying this hoe now is that I can just cultivate the fields instead of plowing them over and over again, and that reduces the amount of stones that end up in the field, so not a bad thing at all. I really like this truck, by the way. I think this truck is nice. The thing with it, though, is that with a trailer like this one, it does somewhat struggle, actually, because as soon as you put weight in the wrong place, the wheels come off the ground at the front and you just can't drive. But other than that, it's all good. I think there might be a bit of a problem here. There's not really too much I can do about it in terms of weighing down the truck. I don't have anything to weigh it down with. I could try... Oh, that's almost falling off. I could maybe try and move some of the front ones back and high, and that makes it over the axles, but I don't know, man. I don't know. What I'm actually going to do is load the strawberries into the truck, and then maybe it'll weigh it down enough with strawberries, but I don't see that being the case. But then we can attach the tractor onto that trailer and maybe tractor it up there. That makes sense. Well, that's a lot of strawberries. Oh my goodness. Okay, jump in. Let's have a little look. How many? 22,000 liters of strawberries. Woo! I'm going to go and attach back on, but the likelihood is... we're not going to be able to lift that properly. I'm going to try, but I don't think I'll be able to. Here we go. Oh, it's better. It is a little bit better. Maybe when I'm driving, I'll have more traction. No. Alright, I'll use the tractor for selling that. It is definitely not the best time to sell strawberries, but it is going to get worse. So I'm going to go ahead and sell them while they're in the truck. And actually, it might be time to say bye to the truck as well, but I think... Nah, we're going to keep this truck forever. It's our truck. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it. Here we go. Sell it, sell it. All right, the 25,000 and 5,632. Not bad. Oh yeah, the tractor deals with this really well. So we're just gonna go ahead and sell it with the tractor. Why not? Yeah. So we'll drive up there, we'll get this sold, and then we'll see how much money we have in the end. Hopefully a decent amount, and, well, I think I'll actually travel back and I'll plow out a new field. I think that's probably the best thing to do next. Yeah. I actually really want to buy a house too, and I think I'm going to put it on that hill. Sell it in 3, 2, 1. Boop. 85, oh my, $86,000 from that. That is nice. Let's go have a little look where we can put this house. So there is like kind of two options for me. Well, there's more than two options. There's a lot of options. However, one of the options that I did have was out here on this side. I don't want to hit any stumps here. Ugh. On the other side, I actually took out the stumps on that hill, which actually, that might not be a bad place. But I was thinking up here on the hill over this side. Just in sort of this spot right here. In fact, we're going to put it here anyway, and we're going to have it point that way, I think. Yeah. This is just an absolutely beautiful house, so we're going to use this. And actually, instead of it being in there, we're going to have it out here on the hill, sort of right next to the trees. Yeah, that is beautiful. We now need some sort of path that brings us up to it. And yeah, maybe some fencing too. Sure. It's time for some gravel. This is quite a steep hill, to be honest. Over here, let's go ahead and just do this. There we go. And then we'll actually have some gravel go around the side of the house, like that. And then I'm just going to have it go down to this road down here. So we're just going to do this. There we go. That's actually kind of it. There we go. Follow that around with a slightly bigger brush. And send it to the road. Okay. Yeah. Connect it on. Beautiful. Connect it on that way as well. Obviously, we're going to want to come from the farm anyway, so let's just do this. Quite a bit. There we go. And then I'm going to sell this building right here. Bam. 55,000 for that. That's crazy. Alright, well, we want some, like, some fencing up to the house, so let's go ahead and just send this up here like this. There we go. I'm going to have a little sort of bit right here that goes backwards to the trees, and that's sort of it on that side. We're then going to do a very similar thing here, and we're going to... This has got a big driveway, considering I'm not really going to take any equipment up here. This is a huge driveway. And then we're going to go ahead and send it this way. Going to leave a bit of a gap so we can get out of there. And I'm going to send this around. Just like this. There we go. Beautiful. So that right there is my new house. That is awesome. I was thinking maybe I'd put some gravel in that little bit right there. But we can obviously park on this side. So that's kind of fine too. That first step is really high though. Look at that. That is really high. Boing. Okay. That works though. Nice view too. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and plow out another new field. We're just going to put it actually in front of the house. So let's just go ahead and chuck this down here. There we go. And just start plowing out a field. I don't want to go too close to the fence. But we'll go close enough, I suppose. And it's not really going to be a square field, I don't think. We'll have to wait and see. I'm just going to keep driving this way. We'll then go that way a little bit, and we'll cut it all around. Well, actually, that's a decent-sized field as well. I don't know how many fields we need, but what I think I'm going to do is have the farm, or the homestead, be a little bit self-sufficient. I think I want some animals, so I'm going to try and put some animals behind me right here. And obviously, I'm going to try and plow this in. That should be pretty nice. I think I'm going to do sheep. Yeah, I mean, sheep, it just makes sense. It really does. So I'm just going to go ahead and chuck this probably around there. And what we're going to do is customize the fence. Yeah. So we're going to have this come sort of in a straight line this way. We're then going to have it go up to pretty much that field. Send it back down here, following the same sort of side to the field. Can we have it go through the pond? I want them to have a little bit of pond area. That could be awesome, actually. Let's let them have this much. There we go. Go through the pond. Excellent. And then back 2. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to plant a meadow? Yes. Let's go have a little look at this. That looks amazing. Oh, yeah. So the sheep are allowed into the water. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I am going to sort out a little bit of a road to this so we can actually get to it. And that'll be awesome. We still need to plow that area over there and buy some sheep themselves. So I think we'll do that. I'm going to need a trailer, aren't I, to move the sheep around. So let's have a little look at the sheep trailers. This can transport 13 sheeps. I think this is the one we're going to buy, because, let's have a little look at it. Yeah, you can put it on a tow bar. Oh, no, you can't. We're going to have to use the tractor to move the sheep around. Because the other one that is there is this one, and this one would be really good. But I don't think my truck has a 5th wheel attachment, unfortunately. This has taken actually quite a while, and I am noticing there are lots and lots of stones here, and that's kind of annoying. However, I did look in the store, and I might be in luck. Possibly. Let me finish this up, and I'll tell you what I mean. For sale right now, there are 2 stone pickers. This one right here, which is actually quite wide, and which is 9.5 meters wide, and this one right here that's 1.8. I'm going to purchase this. I am, and we're going to get rid of the stones in the field. Does it make sense for a homestead to have something this big and sort of specialized? No, not really, but we're going to do it. Oh, that is actually a bigger machine than I actually thought. That is big. Okay. Well, we're going to take it to the farm, nevertheless. We're also going to buy a sheep trailer. Yeah, we're going to do it. Oh, should we? Maybe I can get them delivered. Let's get the sheep delivered. Put it down, turn it on, and go. Okay, yeah, we're going to pick up quite a few stones with this, I would imagine. There's a lot in this field. So we just got to drive all the way around it. And, yeah, after we've done that, we can obviously drop them off. Well, we've got rid of all the stones in this field. Unfortunately, I can't really move into the other field to get rid of those ones because, well, that field has already been planted. But look at this. It is, it's worked. There are quite a few stones in the back of there. Let's go ahead and drop those somewhere. I don't know where I should store the stones, to be honest. But we're just going to go ahead and drop them off. I guess just here. We're just going to have a stone pile. There we go. Just here. Beautiful. I love the way this drops them off. That is awesome. And boop. Probably like 1,000 stones there. I think that's okay. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and shove this somewhere because we don't need it for a little while. Alright, sorted. Good. Is there anything we can actually plant now? That is a good question. I'm going to grow oats. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So let's go ahead and just drive onto here. And we'll start planting around the edge first, and then we'll do the center. Oh my goodness, this window is so dirty. But we've run out of fertilizer, so I need to go grab some. Unfortunately, it's not on the trailer anymore, so we actually have to drive over to it and grab some from in here. Hopefully, I can turn around in here. Maybe? Alright, let's go ahead and fill up the seeds first. Yep, excellent. And then fill up the fertilizer next. Yes. And if I reverse over to the other side. There we go. Without crashing, we should... Oh, I might have crashed a bit. We should be able to turn around. Okay, back to work. Well, there we go. That is our second field planted with... well, actually, our first field planted with oats. And it's our second field planted all together, which is not bad at all. We are progressing with the farm. This is good. It's time to buy some sheepies. But before we do, how much money do we currently have? 58,000. So we need to make sure that we can afford to buy... something that feeds them, essentially. So we need mowers, I guess? We're gonna need a mower, probably a front one, so $13,000 or $14,000. Okie dokie. And then what? And then a forage wagon, likely, so... yeah. What I might do is just buy this, actually. This thing has a mower on the front of it already. If we can increase the capacity, that's pretty good. Yeah, Wait, what? If I increase the capacity, it goes down. What the? Wait. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm right. Increased capacity goes down. I don't understand. Anyway, I'm going to buy this thing. And the money that we have remaining, we're going to go ahead and buy sheep with. So, if I can figure out where the sheep are to buy them, we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and buy some of these ones. Yep, we're going to go with 0-month-old. And we're going to be buying probably like 200 of them. Maybe 175. Can I afford that? Yeah, 175 sheeps. There we go. All right, and oh yeah, beautiful. I'm actually going to go ahead and try and sort this bit out as well. I'm just going to go ahead and sort of attach it to our road that we have. Not that our road is actually particularly good, to be honest. Our road is dirt anyway, but you know, I'm trying to make this bit of the farm nice, and then maybe eventually we can make an actual road to the store. And maybe they can give me a loan for that. Who knows? But we have sheep now. Let's go ahead and give them water first. And then we'll head up to the store. We'll get our mower and trailer. And we'll actually give them some food as well. Alright, there we go. 7,000 liters of water for these guys. I am going to move this trailer out of the way, actually. I was going to leave it there initially, but there's sort of no reason to. We're going to move this back to the farm. And then, yeah, we'll travel up, get the trailer. We'll fill the trailer up on the way back full of grass, and that should be good. I'm actually going to go ahead and store this up here for now. It's a really cool little silo, this. I like it. Alright, we got the trailer. Let's have a little look at it real quick, shall we? Oh yeah, it's actually a little bit smaller than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be way bigger. But anyway, let's go ahead and lower it down and turn it on. And I guess it's just going to start filling up. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just going to cut the grass on the way back to the farm. And if I need any more, I can just drive around. There is plenty of grass out here. Well, I didn't actually end up filling this thing. In fact, nowhere near. But I wanted to see this. Look at the overhang on the back of this thing. That's crazy. It looks weird to me. Anyway, we're going to jump in here. And we're going to feed the sheeps. Feed the sheepies right now. So let's reverse up to this. And hopefully we can empty it out like this. Maybe? Weirdly, I had to be kind of side on, but that's fine. There you go. So we'll empty like 8,000 liters of grass into here, and that'll be good. There is actually another thing that I eventually want to do, and well, that's get something like some chickens and put them in over here. Obviously, I don't have enough money for this one right now, but I do think this would be pretty cool, and we could just have it down here. So that on a morning I could run down, grab some eggs, run back to the house and cook them up. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll get chickens in the future. Maybe we won't. I think I'm actually going to chill out for the rest of the day then. And, well, tomorrow we might be doing something different. Oh, it had to, didn't it? It is raining again. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, we don't really have very much to do today, if I'm honest. We could feed the sheep a little bit more, but yeah, I think we're going to take a break. I think we are. Oh, you know what? There's actually a few other things we can do. For example, we can make another field. So that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and drive the truck down to the actual farm. We're going to go ahead and park it up down here somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. I'm just going to chuck it right here. And then we need to go get the tractor. I tell you what, it is so annoying that it is snowing. It's also really annoying I can't see out of this window. It is so dirty. It is so dirty. But I'm not going to deal with that for a while, so let's go ahead and connect straight onto a plow and find another place for another field. I think I'm actually just going to chuck one here. This is where the sheep are. Obviously, you know where the sheep are. And we're just going to go ahead and lower this down. Alright, and travel in pretty much a straight line this way for a little bit. We're going to have a long field going that way. It's not going to be particularly wide, but it's going to be quite long. So, yeah, I feel like this is an okay place for it. We might have another one on the other side, and we might have another one on the other side of the farmstead. That makes sense too. Alright, well, we've made it back around, and if I'm honest, it's not the biggest field in the world, but for a homestead, we might be able to get enough, maybe like wheat out of this, or whatever, to feed the chickens. That would make sense. Maybe we can have a field for chicken food. Yeah, I actually kind of like that idea. Anyway, I gotta fill this in now, and it's gonna take me a little while. Alright, well, it's still raining, which is very annoying. However, kind of atmospheric, which is, you know, nice. This is the last little tiny bit of the field, and then it's done. Unfortunately for me, though, I don't think I've got anything to actually plant for a while, so this field is just going to stay plowed for a while. I can't believe it's still raining this much. This is ridiculous. Anyway, I'm just sort of waiting now in order to get more lettuce from these buildings right here. And I'm actually waiting for that field to be fully grown and, well, that one over there to be fully grown too. So we're going to wait a while. And then, I guess, we'll sell all of the lettuce, we'll harvest the fields, and I'll be good. I just got to drive back home first. So let's go ahead and turn ourselves around real quick. Here we go, and straight back to the house. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can pass it up. Look at this thing. It is a low loader trailer, and if I'm honest with you, I kind of really want one. Rear ramp. Whoa, you can have a rear ramp and a front ramp? You can also have a water tank on it? What in the world? This is cool though. Trailer hitch. Wait, what? Wait, you can have a trailer hitch on the back? Oh my, this thing can pull things. That's crazy. Auxiliary supports? Holy, this thing is insane. If I was to buy something like this, which I can't afford currently, well, actually, you know what? No, ignore everything I've just said. We can't afford anything. I have $1,000. Oh, we took a break for a few days, and look at this. The field is ready to harvest. So this is the oat field, and I believe, actually, our other field over there is also ready to harvest, which is crazy. So let me go ahead really quickly, grab the trailer, grab the tractor, fill the trailer up full of lettuce, which is crazy, and get it sold. What I'll do then is I will actually, I guess I need a harvester of some sort. So if it's kind of cost effective, I'm going to rent one. If it's not, then I might have to buy one. Well, anyway, we're in the tractor. Let's go get this trailer. It's kind of in an annoying spot, to be honest, but we can grab it. And then, yeah, we'll start filling it up. You are gonna love how we've stacked this one up. It is insane. I don't know if you'll see it if we turn around, but it goes quite high. Here we go. Look how tall that is. Oh, whoops, I sold them. I accidentally sold them for $120,000. Beautiful. Well, that kind of means it's time to figure out if we can afford to buy or rent a harvester of some sort. I think I actually want these fields done quite quickly. So I'm going to get quite a big one. Wait, actually, how much does it cost to rent a big one? Probably not, actually. I might just buy a slightly smaller used one. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. And this is a very, very tiny one. And the main reason I want to buy it is because then we can keep it on the farmstead and we'll never have loads of fields anyway, so this just makes sense. We're obviously going to need a header for it as well, so let's go ahead and buy one of these. There we go. And then I think I'm actually going to get someone working for me to harvest the field whilst I actually travel around with this guy, emptying it. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. So we're going to buy this for $5,000 as well. We have quite a lot of money left over, actually. This thing is old and raggedy, but I mean, it's going to work for us anyway. Okay, wait, can I unfold it? Do I even unfold it? I don't think this is going to hold very much at all. I'm going to have to empty it constantly. But I think what we'll do is we'll empty it and put it straight in the silo. I think that makes the most sense anyway. Yeah. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, which field should we get first? I think I'm going to... hang on, we need to figure this out. I think I'm going to drop the straw as well. And then we can actually have that too. Alright, so I've hired a guy to work on that field for a sec whilst I drive back to the store, grab the trailer, and bring it back down here, because we're going to need it. I was thinking as well, maybe we need some way of picking up the straw? Maybe a baler of some sort? I'm not actually entirely sure, but that might make sense. Maybe. Alright, well, we've brought the trailer back, so we're ready to empty the combine. What we're going to do really quickly is see if the other trailer that we have over here is actually able to maybe pick up the straw. I know it's a mower as well, but if we're not mowing anything, maybe it'll pick up the straw by itself. I don't know. I don't know. So let's go ahead and attach onto this anyway. It's... Oh. Wait, you can you send this out to the side? I'm really confused. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what we can do. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to drive over some of this. That's fine. And then go. Oh yeah, no, it can only have grass. It can only have grass. No! Well, it's already full. It hasn't even gone one full way around the field, but that's okay because, well, we should be able to get under this. Oh, so close. There we go. Go out to the side a little bit. There we go. And we should be able to empty it straight in. Okay. Obviously, once this trailer is somewhat full, we can go ahead and put it in our silo, and that's all good. Yeah. Cool. I think it's time. We're gonna get ourselves a nice new baler as well. Let's do it. There we go. $65,000 for that. That's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use this to bale up all the straw on the fields, and yeah, should be good. Here we go. We made it back to the field with our new our new baler. Yes, and it should be going in, which is good. And we can just cruise around, picking it all up, chucking it in the Mac, and well, I don't actually know what I'm going to do with all these bales yet, but I guess I got to figure that out. Our first bale is out. There we go. Can I make these bigger, actually? Or is that the biggest it can go? Apparently I can make it bigger, but if I'm honest, I don't know whether I've made it bigger or smaller with what I've done, so... so yeah, let's continue and we'll figure it out. If it's a smaller one, that's fine. We can change it back. If it's a bigger one, then that's different. Well, this right here is the problem with only having one tractor. I have to constantly detach, drive over here, attach back onto the trailer whilst I'm baling, and then drive this tractor over to the combine. Realistically, I could wait with the baling, but otherwise I'd just be sat there. So, yeah, we're going to keep going backwards and forwards and trying to empty the combine as quickly as we can. Well, we finally have a full trailer, which is nice, I guess, but we need to go drop this off really quick. The problem is, this harvester actually just fills up instantly, like, constantly. So, we're gonna go ahead and drop this off, and then we gotta come straight back and empty it again. Problem is, there is a trailer in the way right now, so we're gonna get that out the way first. Here we go, dump it, yes, straight into the grates, very nice. And then obviously we gotta travel straight back out there and empty the combine again. Ah, right, okay, that is one full field sort of done. We have a lot of bales out of this, in fact, way more bales than I expected, which is nice. And now we have another field. Sorry, he started coughing. Yeah, we got another field now, which is nice. So, I guess let's go ahead and empty the combine into the trailer. Because unfortunately, we've just harvested oats, and the other field is not oats. So we're gonna go ahead and get the trailer, empty it out into the, empty the combine into the trailer, empty the trailer into the silo, and then get the combine going in the next field. So yeah, we're emptied out. Let's go ahead and drive over to this field. I'm gonna go round the sheep on the left. It just makes sense. We can totally do that. So yeah, we'll head around this way, and we'll get harvesting on that field as well. Not gonna lie, I definitely went for the wrong combine here. This thing is bad. This thing's very bad. The storage on it sucks, the width of it sucks, the speed of it is... Well, I suppose the speed of it is kind of normal. But, yeah, not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. Anyway, we're going to hire a guy to go around it again for us. Again, it is going to drop straw on the ground, and we'll keep emptying it. That's fine. I almost forgot to drop this off. We definitely needed to, so there we go. We have a good amount of oats in storage now. Not that I can really do much with oats, but we've still got them anyway. So now I just, I'm going to do this field a little bit differently. I'm just going to essentially follow the combine around, and we'll empty it whenever it needs emptying. And then afterwards we'll come in and we'll pick up all the straw. Yeah, we'll get that after though. That's fine. We've got an almost full trailer of wheat now, so I'm going to go ahead and dump this off. Right now, and well, we've still got loads of field left as well, so we might actually get 2 full loads of this. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, well, field is actually fully harvested now, so let's go park this thing up. we'll go ahead and drop the wheat off, and we're going to do a little bit more on the farm too, actually. I'm going to put some concrete down underneath this shed, and I might actually add another shed too. Alright, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do the floor first, and then we can figure it out from there. So, if I can change the brush... How do I change the brush? Brush shape is B? Ah, there we go. So, if I do this... Yeah, I'm going to try and level it all out to be the same level as that other shed. And then when I go to put a new shed on there, which is going to be exactly the same as that one, which is this, I think... It'll fit, maybe. So I gotta do that, I guess. Bam. Alright, cool. We then obviously need to dig this out so that it's somewhat level. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. How do I level this? I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And then we're just gonna connect that to the road, kind of? Okay. A little bit bumpy, but that's sort of fine? I don't know, it's a bit weird. Anyway, now all I need to do is paint this. I did want to go with, like, concrete, so I'm going to use this stuff. Here we go. Let's go ahead and just chuck this in here. Do it across to this side. And then we're just going to do all of the exterior sort of like this too. And then if I can, I'm just going to attach it to the road. Just like that. Is this sand? What have I made? What is this stuff? Alright, there we go. And then I'm going to try and do the interior of this a little bit as well. Just so that it's all nice. There we go. Alright, let's go to the other side so I can see. Alright, and this bit right here. Beautiful. Alright, fill all that in. Including that little tiny bit there. Yep. Alright, good. Yeah. I think I'm actually really kind of happy with that. That's good. Nice. Well, it's time to drop off all of this wheat. So let's go ahead and drive it over. And we're going to chuck it in the silo. And then we kind of need to pick up all of this straw. At least we need to bale all of this straw. And that's going to take some time. But what I think I might do is get a windrower and just chuck that across and hope for the best with it. I think that'll be fine. In order to buy that, though, we might need to sell the strawberries. Which is okay, because we have some. So it's time for this trusty old truck to actually do something again. Let's go ahead and reverse out of here. And we'll go pick up all the strawberries and get them sold. Well, we got the strawberries loaded. Let's go ahead and get them sold. And then hopefully we can afford to buy a windrowing machine. I don't know whether we will. Also, I need to not leave my tools out like this. I'm going to drop that back off at one of the sheds. And I'm going to get the baler in a second. The other thing that I'd like to get is some sort of bale trailer. But we're not going to do that just yet. Here we go. Sell it. Alright, nice. $29,000. We have $37,000 to play with. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright, this is going to be the one. It is 8.4 meters wide, and we can run it. And it's only 19,500. I say only like that's not a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Anyway, we're going to travel up there, we're going to grab it, and then we'll go up and down that field, and then we'll turn it all into bales. At least I hope so, anyway. Here we go, back to the field. Let's unfold this thing and lower it down, and then... Oh... I don't know how much of it I can, like, drive over, but let's turn it on and just go. I think we can set 3 lanes into 1. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good enough. So then we just have to go over it once with the baler, and then, yeah, make a load of bales in a straight line. Alright, coming to the end of the field. I ended up doing it in 2s instead of 1s, and actually thinking about it, maybe that doesn't save me that much time. But that's okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and fold this up. We'll go ahead and put it back. Oh, actually, there's a little bit more of the field to do. There's a tiny bit more to do. We gotta go to that end, and it's the little random bit that pokes out. Because, obviously, this bit of the field was put in after we put the greenhouses in, and that bit of the field was already there. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and fold this back down. There we go, and we're gonna just come in here. Oh, I'm stuck on a greenhouse. I'm stuck on the greenhouse. Go! There we go. And I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all of this. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Oh yeah, okay. And then obviously we're going to go over all of this with a baler and pick it all up. Yeah. Alright, fold this back up. We're going to go ahead and store it in our new shed. And that is awesome. Oh, I didn't think about this. We're actually... Whoa, hang on, stop. We're going to run out of fuel. I think I'll be able to get this whole field done, but we're pushing it. We're going to run out of fuel soon. So I need to go back up to the store eventually and buy some more. I didn't think about doing that, but yeah, that's going to be really annoying if I have to do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and travel up here. I should be able to get the rest of this field sort of done. Hopefully. I will have to go up and down quite a few times, but that's okay. I'm going to leave that little bit on the right to begin with, and I'm just going to continue on the left side and get that done. So open this here. That's 2 bales already, although to be fair, we already had a bunch of straw left over. Let's go ahead and continue this way. And then we'll go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. We ran out of fuel. We've actually ran out of fuel. That's not good. Well, time to jump back in the truck. I'm going to put the ICB container on the back, and we're going to use this to refuel that thing, hopefully. I don't even know if this is how we do this, but let's open this up. We'll jump back inside the truck, and let's see if we can get fuel from here. Alright, well, we spent around $300, and I have 200 liters of diesel. Let's go take it to the tractor and hopefully refuel it. I don't know if this is going to work, but yeah, no, it totally did. Excellent. This right here is the last little bit on this side of the field. However, there is obviously that little bit over there, unless I did do that earlier, I just can't remember. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and zoom over this. Excellent, yes. And then we're going to drive over to the other side of the field. Oh yeah, it's all still there. And we're going to get rid of that too. This little tractor has done really well, by the way. The little Renault 1180-4? Beautiful. Is it a dash or is it a dot? I don't know. But yeah, it's actually done a very, very, very good job. And for being the only tractor on the farm, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I might use this thing more. Anyway, let's go ahead and cruise up this little side right here. I don't think we're going to get a full bale, but that is not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, let's go ahead and park this up for now. I'm going to go ahead and get the thingamabobby in the field over there, and I'm going to park that up too. And yeah, that's good. That's very good. From there, we're going to jump into the tractor, and I think we need to figure out a way to, well, get the bales out of the field. Well, turns out I actually don't really have enough money to do that right now, so I'm going to do something else. Let's go ahead and attach onto our water tank and make sure that we've got all of our greenhouses full of water. That is kind of important. And at the minute, I feel like they're all empty. So let's sort this out first. Driving backwards and forwards like this is, I mean, it's kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie, but we are getting the job done, so we just have to keep driving backwards to the pond, fill up with water, and then forwards to the greenhouse, and empty it out. Again and again and again and again and again. I think eventually, if I could put a proper ramp into the pond, that would be pretty sick. Like a boat ramp. Maybe we can even buy a boat. That would be cool. Well, that was the last one, and we filled it up quite nicely. So, all of these guys are full of water. The only ones that are not full of water just yet are actually the flower beds, or the, I don't know, what do you call these things down here? So, I'm going to go ahead and fill these guys up real quick, and then once I've done that, we'll be done with the water for a little while. Also, another farmer down the road said that he'd actually pick up the lettuce for me and sell it for me, but obviously that's not going to come for free. So, yeah, we're going to lose some money on this, but we're going to get constant money every month. Well, now that we've got all of that sorted, let's go ahead and attach onto the plow, and let's go find somewhere where we can put in another field. Obviously, if we are going to turn a farmstead into a farm, we need more fields. So let's go find where we can put this. I don't actually know. I've kind of surrounded myself a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll actually put it behind us. Hold on, let me turn around. I think we'll put it over here somewhere. Yeah, so I'll leave a little bit of a gap right here, just in case I want to put something on this hill, which I do kind of want to do that. And then we're going to build a kind of a big old field out here. So let's lower this down. There we go. And I'm going to follow sort of the face of the hill right here. And yeah, I'm going to make a field. It's not going to be super huge. I don't want it to be massive. In fact, I don't want any field on this farm to be huge. Because I don't think my machinery is ever going to be, like, that big. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'm going to follow the hill around a little bit, and then we'll have a little bit of a straight edge going that way. We'll send it around that way, and we'll attach it back on. Yeah. Alright, look at this. So, I've not made it super huge. The only corner that is actually like a bend is this one right here. And I should be able to attach this on to this section right here very nicely. There we go. So, at some point, we're going to fill this in, but not just yet. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that as sort of like a template right now, and I need to run up this hill, because I actually forgot about this, but we have a bunch of trees down over here that I need to sell. So let me go ahead and chop these guys up, get them ready to go into a truck, and then, yeah, we'll get them sold. Choppy, choppy! Yes! We can go ahead and chop off all the limbs, and, yeah, just get them processed. First load is ready to sell, and bam! $4,141. I think I might have a lot more wood this time, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, sold! $4,283. Well, we only have like 3 more trees, so I'm gonna go ahead and get these sold, and then we'll see how much money we have in the end. Well, everything's sold, and we have $45,724, which is a decent amount of money. I think this is the point where we're going to buy a skid steer, and this time we're going to go with a Bobcat 863. I don't know whether it's 863 or whether it's like 863. How do you say it? I'm not sure. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and just buy it as is. Yeah, we're not going to put a safety beacon on it. We're not going to change the lights. What about the wheels, though? Oh! Wait, we can actually have tracks. How much a track? Oh, 20 grand. No, thank you. We're going to go with wheels. Alright, well, we're then going to go ahead and get ourselves some skid steer attachments, and I think I'm actually going to go with... Well, I kind of probably should just go with the pallet forks, because eventually we're going to need them. Although actually a bale spear just makes more sense anyway, so we're going to do that. Alright, let's go pick it up from the store. Ooh, okay, so yeah, it is like a one-man thing, that's fine. Obviously a skid steer is a one-man thing anyway, but this is a relatively small one, I would say. So let's drive it down to the farm, and we're gonna start working on picking up the bales in the field and putting them on a trailer. Well, we drove it all the way back, and, well, we can already start spearing these guys. The problem is, I don't currently have a trailer over here, so let's go grab one. Thank you very much to my tractor for bringing this over. Let's go ahead and start chucking them on. So, I'm imagining this might roll. Also, I think I just need a bigger flatbed trailer, don't I? Help me, I am in the water. Yeah, it's rolling. It rolled all the way down to the end. We should be able to fit maybe, what, like 5 bales on here, maybe? Yeah. Let's go ahead and try and get 5 bales on it. And I'm sure that'll be fine. So here we go. Lift this up. We're going to chuck this one on. And then we'll chuck another one on the bottom row. And then we should be able to fit 2 more on the top. Fortunately, this will maybe roll. So if I can chuck it on here, like this, we can roll it down. And then I can grab another one. Out the way, out the way. Alright, this is actually looking pretty nice. Lift it up and put it on. There we go. They're not like perfect or anything, but yeah, that works. Let's go ahead and grab these 2. I'm going to try and pick them both up at once, but I have a feeling that this skid steer might be a little bit too small for that. But we're going to try anyway, so lower it down. There we go, pick it up. We might be able to do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't expect this to work, but it has. So as long as I can lift it high enough and push it far enough forwards, then we can lower them down and have them be secure on there. Oh, I see the problem with this. One of them was put on slightly higher than the other. Ooh. Okay, that one's gonna fall off. Alright, hang on. I can sort this out. Let me put this down. Don't roll. There we go, we got it. And we're gonna chuck it over here, hopefully. Please. Yep. There we go. Alright, not the nicest stacking, but we did it. They're all strapped down on the back, look at that, beautiful. Don't really know where I'm gonna put these right now. The sheep don't need straw. However, if we're gonna have a cow barn at some point, those guys need straw, and if we're gonna have pigs, those guys need straw as well. This is, interesting. Right, reverse backwards quite quickly. Sorry, reverse quite quickly. There you go. And I mean, as long as they're all sort of in the barn, That's all I really want from this. There we go. And if we can get another one, that would be great too. Come on. No. Oh, maybe. All right, lift it up slightly. Okay, reverse. Stop. Hey! There we go. We got them all off. Here we go, the last two for this load as well. Let's see if we can get these on a little bit better than last time. So, no. I don't think I will be able to. The problem is it's just so high. The one on the left was just way too high. So I gotta catch it again, chuck it back on there. And then how many more do we have in this field? Just 3. Okay. How do I even get around to this other field? Also, look at this. I managed to stack them up and actually get the skid steer on the back too. I might put a little road in this bit. Might put a tiny road in here. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta go ahead and chuck all of these guys on the trailer now, and then put those in the shed. I need a different shed, don't I? I need a bigger shed. I don't even think I need the trailer on this field, to be totally honest with you guys. It might be a little bit quicker doing it like that, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and drop them off, and do it again and again and again. Also, it'll allow me to stack them, which is something that we probably need to do to save a little bit of space. Oh no, I've put some stuff in front of the cultivator, and I actually kind of need the cultivator right now, so I'm gonna try and finagle it out of here. I'm just gonna have to drag it. Pull! Pull! Alright, we're trying to finagle. It's not really going too well. Oh, we can do it. Holy balls. Alright, so, why am I getting the cultivator out? Well, we're not currently using the tractor ourselves. We're doing a different job. So we might as well get the tractor doing a job whilst we do a job and get multiple things done at once. So we're going to go ahead and attach this to the back of our tractor. We're going to get this cultivating this field in front of us. Alright, Ken is going to do the headlands first, so round the outside twice, and then he's going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, until the full field is cultivated. Oh, they're rocks. We're going to have to get rid of these rocks too. But to be honest, I'm not too worried about that, because, well, I'm not dealing with that. I, myself, am going to just keep picking up these bales. That is an absolute mess. I think I'll take some time to try and sort that out later, maybe. I mean, yeah, that sucks. There is also these sheds that you can get that kind of sorts itself. So maybe I'll have a little look, see if I can afford one of those. And if that is the case, we'll try and find a place for it and maybe put it in. Okay, I need to go park up somewhere, and I'm gonna try and figure out where we can put a new shed. I don't know if I'm being, like, kind of insane by trying to do this, but I think I want to put it right here. Trying to fit everything very close together is never usually the best option. However, I feel like this is a good place for it, so I'm putting it in. Oh yeah, I don't see why not. So now I need to chuck those guys from there into here. We can still get onto the farm, we can still drive around in here and get down here. I've left a decent amount of space, so yeah, that's all good. But now I need to chuck them all in, so let's go ahead and start picking them all up again and moving them over, hopefully. So grab 2 at a time, pick them up, bring them back, and I don't know if I can just do this. No, I think they need to be on the ground. There we go. Where are they? Oh yeah, perfect. Well, that takes up a hell of a lot less room than what we had in there. And also, it leaves this open now, which is great, actually. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Something else that I actually really needed to get on with today was selling this. Somebody did mention that obviously I spent quite a lot of money on a baler. I did. I spent quite a lot of money on a baler. And on my combine, I spent basically nothing. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell the combine, and then when it comes to actually combining again, we're going to buy a bigger one and a better one. Just a nicer one in general. We can get the money for that. Oh man, I have to repaint it and I have to repair it, so we just spent like $1,000. But if I sell it, we get 17,000 back. Let's go ahead and repaint this for 584 and sell that for 6 grand as well. Nice. Looking in the store makes me really want to buy a new tractor. But I am not gonna do it. Nope, not today. Alright, well, we might as well go get this trailer out of this field right here, because it doesn't need to be there. Also, what did I even make this out of? Is it sand? I think I've made the floor out of sand here. We sink in quite a bit. It's really weird. Come on, Ken, hurry up. This needs to be done. Like, it needs to be done tomorrow. I mean, yesterday. Tomorrow. We're gonna go to bed very, very soon. I've already parked my truck up there. The stove is on. I'm cooking myself some peas. That's right. Lambs, my little lambs, they're running around in the field. I think they're gonna need some food soon. So let's have a little look at these guys. But we're gonna try and work these guys out tomorrow, to be honest. So we'll have a little look. I mean, they've got grass in the field, so that's all good. But we do have to deliver some water to these guys and some food to top them up. That would be good. Also, don't really know what season it is right now, whether we can plant stuff. So let me look at that. Oh, okay, so currently we can actually plant canola if we planted it today. Don't think that's going to be a thing that we're going to do, unfortunately, but yeah, if we did plant it today, we totally could. What else can we plant? We're actually at a stage where we kind of can't plant very much. Sorghum would be nice. We could do that. No, I think we're going to have to plant it today. Oh, summer wheat. Yeah, we could do that too. Well, Ken got done with the field, so we're going to take it over to the next field, which is that one over there, and get it going in there as well. We really do need a new tractor though, because, well, I could be planting whilst this one is cultivating. We could also be plowing that other field that we did the outline of. There's a lot of things that we could do. Yeah. We could also feed the lambs, but we didn't, and we're not, so never mind. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this one cultivated as well. Well, this whole field is done, so I'm gonna return back. I'm gonna grab the stone picky uppy devicey thingamabobby, and we're gonna get that going in yeah, this field. We might as well shove it in this field. Another field done! Excellent. We need to figure out a place where we can drop off these stones. A few people were saying maybe I should actually have like a stone processing plant, but if I'm honest, we don't get that many stones, so it's probably not worth it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and drop them off where I dropped off the other ones before, and I guess I'll just continue making a big old pile of stones. It's all I really can do. There's not much else to it. So we'll go ahead and drop these guys off here. I'll then de-stone that field right there, and I don't think I de-stoned the field at the end either. So we need to do that too, although it doesn't all need to be done today. What I'm going to do real quick though is plant one of my fields of canola, because that's what I really want to do. So we're going to go ahead and drive in here. I can't actually see out that window. We're going to drive in here. I'm going to have to move this trailer out the way first. So let's go ahead and do that first. Here we go. Oh, I can't actually attach it onto the front. Oops. We're going to fill it up with seeds, fill it up with fertilizer, and then we'll get it in the field. There we go, that works. Nice. Let's go ahead and get out of here, and, well, we might as well actually put it in this field right in front of me. A huge field of canola, ready to go. Right, well, there's a few more things that we can do whilst that's happening, so we can actually see the tractor working over there. I want to go ahead and get that chicken coop I was talking about before. So let's go ahead and see what we can buy. Here we go to animals, we're gonna go to chickens, and I don't really want to put like loads of effort into chickens. I just want to have some chickens that make some eggs. I don't know, and I think that's pretty cool. So we'll just have a nice little chicken coop like this one, and we'll put it in here. Probably just off to the side. I don't mind it being like up on the hill a little bit, maybe like here. So let's do that. There we go. All right, nice. I'm going to go ahead and work in this ground a little bit, I guess. And I'm going to go ahead and sort out the ground over here a little bit too. And yeah, hopefully the farm works out. And sorted, there we go. So now all I need to do is drop off some stuff, buy some chickens, and that'll be great. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy chickens that are like really young, there we go. And we're going to wait until they grow up to feed them, I guess. And then once they're old enough, we'll feed them, we'll collect their eggs every once in a while, and that'll be pretty cool. Whoa, that coop is actually way bigger than I expected too. Oh my goodness, okay, well, we've finished up with that field, so you know what time it is. That's right, it is sleep time. Once we've been asleep, though, we'll actually get this thing working again in another field, so we're going to have to fill it up. As you can see, there is tire marks from the last fill-up, but yeah, we're going to need some more, so let's go ahead and just broom backwards here, real quick. Fill her up a little bit, there you go, seeds and fertilizer, and then we'll take it to the field and get it ready to go tomorrow. Well, good morning, everybody. Bit weird today, because it's actually very dark in the morning. You can tell it is getting a little bit later in the year, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and run down to our tractor real quick. We're going to get it going in this field, and I've got something to be doing today. Oh, wait, I need to de-stone this field? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I probably should de-stone it, but that can maybe come next year. For now, though, we've got someone going in the field with some winter barley, so hopefully we can harvest that very soon. Well, obviously, when it's done, but you know what I mean. So, I was looking at the store, and I thought, yes, I need a new tractor, and that is kind of true, I do need a new tractor. So, how about this Fendt right here? It'll have 185 horsepower, which is not too bad. It's good, in other ways, I guess. We can actually add a front attacher on here, which... Is it just weights, or can we have hydraulics too? We can have hydraulics too, but this is going to use most of my money. I guess that's fine? Yeah. I think this is okay. It's a pretty decent sized tractor. It'll do most of the jobs we need, and we definitely need a new tractor anyway, because we got more jobs to do than one tractor can do. So let's do it. There you go, $55,699. Oh boy, she's kind of old, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of an old looking machine, but it's brand new to me. So we're gonna storm on down there, we're gonna attach the stone picker on, and oh, it sounds awful inside. We're gonna attach the stone picker on, and we're gonna pick stones in the newest field we own. This tractor just sounds really weird, like really weird. I don't know how I feel about it, but anyway, we're going to attach it onto here, and we're going to get this machine working yet again. I think it might be about time I get something to clean this thing. Like, it is so dirty from the inside that you can't see out of this window. It's ridiculous. Also, we are empty of fertilizer, I believe, so I'm going to go fix this up with fertilizer. And I should probably get rid of the sand that this is, and actually put concrete down or gravel or something like that. Because at the minute, every time we drive on this, we have some problems. It just digs in a little bit and it's just kind of not good. So, yeah. Anyway, if we zoom this off to the side, here we go. We can go ahead and fill it up. Yep, fill the other one up if we can. Is it working? Yes. And we're going to go plant manure. Oh, well, this guy's done right now, and we're going to take it back. We actually have another job for this already, because, well, that field right there in front of me is full of weeds, so we're going to do something about that. Dump it out. Dump it out. Dump it out. There we go. Nice. I might actually just leave this here with the gravel. I mean, there's no reason to sort of keep it on, so, yeah. Let's drive this. Where is our weeder, actually? We're going to go find the weeder. And then we're going to put it in that field right there whilst I try and sort out this, because driving on sand sucks. It's so bad. I'm so happy I bought this weeder now, actually. It's just so much more cost effective, I believe, than like herbicide and stuff like that. But yeah, it's also quite wide. It's quite good. It's quite good indeed. Yeah, so we'll drive it around here and we'll get all of this field sorted out. Alright, let's get to it then. So zoom this down the sides. This isn't actually gravel, it's more like used concrete, sort of. So we're just going to go ahead and just do the outline real quick. Here we go. If I go from post to post, that would be pretty good. And then we can zoom it around here. I might leave some of it around the exterior bits, but we don't really need to. We're going to zoom it across there. Zoom it across to here, and from there down to this one. Excellent. Yeah. So now all we need to do is fill this in, which is easy enough, I feel. There we go. And there we go. Alright, not too bad whatsoever, actually. It is definitely going to be nicer to drive on now, which is kind of the main thing, to be honest. Alright, well, the tractor is done in this field, so, next year, we're gonna go ahead and have, barley in that field. What I need to do right now is drive around here, yes, through the middle of the farm, yes, and I need to fill it back up with more seeds and, well, more fertilizer. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. Once I do this, we can obviously, get it going in another field. And I think instead of barley, we're actually going to go ahead and grow some wheat. Yeah, we're going to grow wheat in the other field. Oh, I hate reversing this thing. It's because the thing is so wide, but also very, very close to the tractor. So reversing it quickly is silly. Anyway, let's go ahead and fill her up. There we go, seeds are full, and fertilizer is full. Let's go. Alright, so it is winter wheat. Winter wheat is going in. So let's go ahead and send it. I think it's time to get that field sorted over there. I've left it for long enough. In fact, we've done loads of jobs with just leaving it like this. So we might as well attach the new tractor on and do some new plowing. Sorry, some plowing with the new tractor. It just makes sense. There we go, we're on. Let's go ahead and drive over to the field and I guess we could just drive around and plow it out. Yeah. Alright, very nice indeed. It's not going to take like too long to do this, but it will take a little while. Also, this field is kind of small, isn't it? It is kind of small. You know what, guys? It actually didn't take that long to do this. That was not terrible whatsoever. And now we have another field that we need to get rid of the stones in. So let's go get the stone picker and put some stones in here. No, take the stones out of here. That's what we need to do. I feel like I need some sort of road that comes out to here now, because otherwise we're just driving across fields constantly. So let's go ahead and get Barbie working on this field, and, well, whilst that's happening, we're going to create a road. I don't know how to do this very well, but we're just going to go ahead and do something along the lines of this. Here we go, and we'll bring it out to sort of this field, I guess. And then I kind of want to, like, bring it back. That's way too wide. But I want to bring it back and then, like, bring it out again here. There we go. I don't mind that it's so, like, out there up here, to be honest. I'm just going to go ahead and attach most of that together. And actually, I'm just going to widen the whole thing out. Because I've made it kind of bodged, we're going to go ahead and just widen the entire thing and do this. There we go. Make this bit smaller so it can attach on a little bit easier. And attach that little bit on too. Not the nicest, but also kind of not the worst, if I'm honest, so that's good. Oh, another thing that I want to do is add some fencing, so I kind of want to add some fencing, like, back here. I'm not going to go crazy with it. Oh, in fact, I've already lost all my money. Alright, hang on. How much money do I have? Oh, man. Okay. 279. Alright, that's going to go there. That's all of my fencing that I can afford. I have no money left. Alright, well, I guess that means I'm gonna have to finish both of these fields myself. Unfortunately, we've run out of fertilizer in this. It doesn't really matter, we don't have that much field left to go, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in without fertilizer. And then I'm gonna de-stone the other field a little bit too. That's fine. Okay, I filled this up ready for next time because, well, we're gonna go ahead and get this field over here that I just put in seeded. So I need to go ahead and run down the road that we just built. I like little features like this where there's just a random fence out to the side. That's cool. We need to add more stuff like that. But I need to jump in this tractor and pick up some stones. Although actually, maybe that could be done tomorrow. I don't have to do all of this today. With that being said, we might as well do a little bit of it. So I'm going to grab some. I'm going to just drive up here. I'll go round this corner. We don't have to, like, actually get all of them, to be honest. As long as we get a bunch of stones, I'm happy. We don't have to get everything. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and cut this corner. That's fine. And I'm going to drive around this edge. Just because I'm realistically driving back towards the farm anyway, so this makes sense. And there we go, we did the edge. So I'm going to run back to the house now, and, well, we're going to rest for the rest of the day. We did quite a lot today. Oh, well, good morning. You can definitely tell the months are changing. I'm going to go downstairs, and I'm going to have a little look outside. Honestly, there's quite a few jobs to do today, but it looks wonderful. So, What are the jobs we need to do? Well, I need to get a weeder in this field. There are weeds. There are lots of weeds. I don't believe the other field over there is going to need weeding, so that's all good. I want to take a look at the canola field, so we'll have a little look at that. And I guess we'll get the other guy going again, because overnight, the other farmer came in, he took my produce, and went and sold it at the market. How much did we get? $44,000. That is beautiful. Well, anyway, that allows me to hire this guy, who is going to continue taking stones out of this field for us. How is our cannolis doing? Well, there's no weeds in here, so that's all good. We're going to have to jump in our little tractor now, straight into the Renault, and we're going to use the Renault to de-weed that other field. It just needs to happen, so I'm going to jump in, we'll grab that thing straight away, and we'll get over there. Would it be really weird to buy another tractor already? Because obviously we just bought that other one. I have this one, and, well, they're both going to be working, and there's more jobs to do on the farm. So, I mean, another one would make sense, right? Well, it's kind of possible that it makes sense, but, nah, we're going to let these guys do their thing. Oh, because we also need to feed the sheep, too. Another tractor makes sense. If I can find one cheap enough that is powerful enough, I'll do it. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is the tractor we need. Front loader attacher, we are going to go ahead and have that on there, but we're not going to buy a front loader just yet. And this right here is a 120 horsepower tractor for $21,500. Buy. Nice. Okay, that means we can do some stuff with this thing too. Oh yeah, would you look at that? This thing is a beast. It's huge. That's great actually, because we're going to be able to do some good things with this. Realistically, I think I need to swap out one of the tractors that's in the field, because I need... Oh, I don't need a front attacher, because the mower is attached to the thingamabobby. Oh, we're good. We're good then. Let's go get the trailer, the forage wagon, with the mower attacher on it, and we can use this tractor to do the mowing. And then we can deliver it, and then we need to deliver water. Yeah, we've already got 3 tractors. That's crazy. I'm going to try and not get too many more. In fact, I'm probably going to try and stay with 3. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and reverse up to this trailer right here, and we can use this to obviously start mowing. Alright, attach it on. Oh, it's got a high attach point as well. Things are just getting better and better. Okay, so there is a hell of a lot of grass to mow wherever we want. So I'm going to lower this thing down, and we're just going to go for a drive and pick up as much grass as we want to. So we'll just go in a long line this way, and then we'll probably go in a long line back that way, and get all of the grass we need. Well, we were driving for a little while, we've just got back, and, well, it's 50% full, which is quite a lot of grass. So, I think it's time we actually drop this off right now, and then we go get some water, we drop the water off, and hopefully the sheeps will stay alive. At least, yeah, I'm hoping so. Actually, they're not even sheeps yet, are they? They're muttons. Yeah, hopefully the muttons stay alive. Are they muttons or are they still lambs? I think they're muttons. Okay, well, we have to drop it here. So let's try and figure this out. I don't know whether I have to reverse onto it or how this works. Oh, there we go. We can dump the grass. Very nice. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and dump all of this. And then I'm going to go back, grab the tank of water, and drop water off for these guys too. Look at him! Oh, look at him! That's so cute. Man, reverse gear sucks on this thing, but to be fair, we're not going to be in reverse for very long, so that's fine. Connect up to this. I believe the pickup truck can actually do this job as well, if I'm honest. So that's interesting. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and fill this up, drop it off for the muttons, and we're going to do that a few times until they're full. Okay, they are full of water now, and, well, they're gonna seemingly have a good time. I do think we probably need to get more grass for them, so I'll do that in a second, but we're not doing too bad right now. We have ourselves a de-weeding field going on right there. We have ourselves a nice canola field on that side. We have growing stuff in this field at the end. There's nothing in there in terms of weeds. And we've obviously got the stone picker working in the other field back there. There is another job for me to do though, and that is to fill up all of the greenhouses again full of water. Okay, this is not the tractor to do this job with. The reverse is so slow, it's ridiculous. I still haven't done the ramp down into the water. I do think that would be a nice addition, but it's still not going to take me very long to fill these things, I suppose. Alright, just keep going backwards and forwards. All of the greenhouses are currently full, and that is exactly what we need. We're getting all of the jobs on the farm done, and that means we can just keep, I guess, expanding the farm. I don't know whether this tractor's going to be any good at plowing, and I can't remember which one the plow is. Let me have a little look at this. Are you the plow, or are you the cultivator? I don't know. What's this one over here? Let's have a little look. I think this one's the plow, and I think that one over there is the cultivator. So we're going to attach onto the plow, and we're going to go ahead and plow ourselves a new field. Alright, here we go. So I don't really know how big this field is going to be. I'm going to try and make it pretty much to those trees right there. We're then going to go across a little bit, maybe around the trees, and then back down to, well, kind of this field. But we're going to obviously have that road go through the middle, because we want to continue that road as much as we can so that we can always get on it. Whether we have like trucks or whatever that need to empty the combines, etc, etc. So yeah, we're going to make sure this stays open, kind of. Alright, well, before we get on with making a new field, we need to see what the other tractors are doing and make sure that they're actually kind of working too. I don't think I've got as many jobs as I thought, now that I think about it, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and take this tractor back down to the farm and park it up for now. And then the other tractor I'm going to use to seed the field that it's just destoned. This tractor makes the weirdest noises. It's very, very strange. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and drop this off over here. Is it a Jake brake? Do they have those on tractors? I don't know. Or is it a turbo? Like an old turbo? I have no idea. Anyway, let's go ahead and unload this right here. I love the mechanism for this. It's really cool. Alright, it's all dropped off. And actually, we'll leave the destoner thingamabobby right there. Good. Alright, so we've connected onto the seeding machine. And I don't know what we can actually plant right now. I need to figure this out. But we're going to put it in the new field that we just made. Alright, winter wheat is getting placed in this field that we just got, and, well, we're gonna jump back in that tractor and continue that thing around. Yeah, eventually we'll have jobs pretty much constantly for all of the tractors. It's just at the minute, we need more fields. So, yeah. I think I need to leave the gap sort of open a little bit, just so that if we ever end up with machinery that's, I guess, bigger than this, then we can actually fit it through the fields, or at least through the middle of the fields. It's a very weird shaped field. Now, realistically, I should make them all kind of symmetrical and nice and square and I guess rectangular, but they're all going to be a bit weird, I think. I think that's what we're going to go with. Anyway, that's all connected together right there. I think that's enough. Now all I need to do is fill it all in. This is the last little bit right here, and it seems to be struggling just a tiny touch. But honestly, it's done a pretty good job, so there we go. An entirely new field has been created. So for now then, I'm just going to go ahead and drop this guy off, again, back in the shed where it belongs. I should really put the other one in here as well, to be honest, the cultivator. But at the minute, it's just out there. It's literally just over there. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and connect this tractor now onto the destoner. We're going to take the destoner over to the new field. And we're gonna destone it! This might be a common occurrence. I'm not sure just yet. Alright, let's get it going then. So we're gonna let it happen straight in this field right here. Headland first. Okay, off it goes. And I need to continue this road that way. So I think I can just do this. There we go. Yeah, and then just go... We're spending a decent bit of money doing that, but there you go. So the road actually goes that way. I don't know if there's anywhere else I actually need roads right now. I don't really think so. Maybe if I attach this field sort of via a bit of road? I don't know. I think what we've got so far is kind of fine. Oh my goodness, all the fields are sort of done in this situation then. So that guy's done seeding, this guy has done getting the stones out. That field is already done. The other field back there is done. This field over here is done. We're doing great, actually. Let's go ahead and unload all of these stones. We're then going to bring the seeder back, and I need some money so that I can actually put more fertilizer down in the fields. We need to double fertilize, otherwise, well, we're not going to get as much yield as we need. So let's go ahead and dump this off. Here we go. And then, what can I do? I need some money, but I think we're going to have to just wait until tomorrow. So for now, let's go ahead and park up all of the tractors, and we'll be able to see which ones we like, which ones we don't like, and, well, which machines we actually have ready to go. So, obviously we got the Bobcat right there, we've got the Renault right there. Don't even know what this thing's called. What is it? A Kramer? Okay, we've got a Kramer, and the other one is... where is it? This guy. What are they called? It says it's a favorite, but it's a Fent. I think it's a Fent. Alright, well anyway, let's drive this back to the farm. It needs filling up with stuff, and that's all good. Alright, there we go. So I've gone ahead and filled it up with fertilizer and seeds, and we've parked the tractor up for now as well. So I guess it's time for bed. In the morning, we're going to see how much money the other farmer gets us from our produce, and then we're going to buy ourselves a fertilizer spreader. We're going to spread fertilizer in all of the fields, get them all fully fertilized, and we're going to go from there. Okay, we have enough money for a fertilizer spreader. Look at this! We have $70,000! So let's have a little look through the catalog then, and go to fertilizer spreaders. We're going to buy this one right here, which is $25,000, quite a lot of money. And we're going to go to the store and grab it. I feel like we might as well go in this. So we're in the Renault, we're going to go ahead and drive this over there, and, well, this will be the tractor to spread fertilizer in all of the fields. Alright, there it is, look at that. I think we are going to need to buy some sort of weight for this tractor in order to carry this, especially when it's full. So let me go ahead and get more fertilizer. We're just going to go ahead and buy 4 bags again. I think I bought 4 bags last time. So that is like 7 grand, or 8 grand. And now I need a weight, so let's go ahead and find a weight. Here it is. And we'll actually buy a decent-sized one. How about this? 1,000. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go ahead and buy that, and we'll shove that on the front. Yeah, that should be good, probably, maybe. I should probably actually put that on before the rest of it. And I think I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, right, fine. Well, we're going to go ahead and fill this up fully, and then we'll drive back to the farm, and we'll get it going on each of the fields. Alright, so we got 2 of the fields done. It's the long one at the end, this one right here, which is our first field, and now we're going to do this one right here. That is just stone picked, isn't it? I didn't plant anything there. Should have probably planted something in there. But anyway, let's go ahead and just zoom across this one. Get as much of it fertilized as I guess I can. And we'll go from there. I love how far this thing fertilizes, by the way. It actually shoots out so far. It's crazy. So we just gotta go a little bit further. And then we're obviously gonna go back down the other way. I think I'm just gonna skip the first bit of this. I don't mind if we miss a little bit of the field if we're being more efficient that way. Because otherwise we'll lose out on a bunch of fertilizer and there's just no real reason to. So, we'll do some shoots like this. And then we'll continue from about here. There we go. We're still missing out on some fertilizer, but that's kind of okay. Once we've done this, we're going to go over to the other field and get that one done, and then... I don't know, I need to figure out if I can actually plant anything in November. Because I'm not sure if I can. Well, I wanted to plant something, but there's actually nothing to plant right now, so that field is going to sit empty for a little while. Well, there you go, sorted. So we fertilized this field, that field, that field, the other field, and that's everything, right? Is that all of the fields? Oh, and that field over there. Yeah, we fertilized all of them now, so we're in a good situation with that. I think in this situation now then, what I want to do is drop this off the back, find the trailer, we need that trailer right there, and we need to feed the sheep a little bit more. So let's lower this down. I'll actually just drop it right here. And I'm gonna go get the other trailer and we're gonna feed the sheeps. Well, this'll do then, so let's just go ahead and drive in a straight line this way again and get as much of it as we can. This time I think I'll wait until we have a full trailer, otherwise, yeah, I won't go back. So we'll keep going until we get a full trailer. Look at how far we've driven, by the way. Up and over the other side of that hill is where our farm is. And we are still not even halfway full. That is crazy. We're so far away already. Well, we did it, guys. Look at this. This is a full load right here, and it's like 35,000 liters of grass. That should be enough to feed all of the sheeps for quite a while, hopefully. I can't even remember how many sheep we have, but it is a decent amount. Oh! We just crashed. Okay. It turns out 35,000 liters of grass is quite heavy. But yeah, I don't know how many sheep we actually have right now, but it is quite a few. Alright, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it. All the way out. I don't know how much this can even have in it, to be honest, the storage in this field. I'm hoping quite a lot, because otherwise I've just got way too much grass. We'll have to wait and see. We're down to 25%, so... Sorry, not 25%, 25,000. Down to 20,000, okay. It might take all of it. I just don't think it will, for some reason. Alright, well, keep it going. We're down to 13,000. Alright, keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. 7,000 liters left. Okay, there you go. 6,500 liters left. Fine. Alright, I'm going to disconnect the trailer right there. We're going to go get the barrel, and I'm going to empty the rest of the barrel in here. And hopefully we can fill that up too. Okay, I think it's actually full now, so that is the sheep looked after very nicely. So, weirdly, I think it's actually time for bed. We haven't been awake very long, but we're gonna go to sleep, and in the morning, I think I want to buy yet another vehicle. I know it's crazy, but I think I need to. Well, it's a new day. It's still just as sort of dingy, I guess, but we are awake. Let's go ahead and jump in the truck, and we are gonna head straight down to the farm. We actually have something to do today, and it's got something to do with the sheep. So, the sheep have actually grown up, and the problem that we have currently is that I've accidentally parked this trailer in the way. I can't do anything with this truck, so I'm gonna actually go back, grab a tractor, move that trailer out the way, and then we can sort the sheep thingy-mabobby out. Out the way, out the way. Yeah, so we've got a lot of wool. We have loads of wool, actually. This is crazy. What I'm gonna do is empty the rest of the grass that I currently have, because they're probably gonna eat it, let's be honest. They are hungry, chunky monkeys. There you go. And then we're probably gonna need to get more, so I'll do that in a second, but I just need to move it out the way first. I suppose I then need to do something with this, so let's go get ourselves some actual pallet forks, and then we should be able to move the sheep wool to somewhere else. Let's go ahead and buy some pallet forks. Here we go. We're just gonna buy the main ones, that's fine. They were $800. I am actually here now as well, which is good. It did take me a long time to get here, but we made it. So yeah, we're just gonna pick up the pallet forks, and then we're gonna travel literally straight back to the wall. I do need to get my trailer ready though, and also I need to buy something else. So actually, before I leave, I might buy the other thing. Here it is, it's in trucks. Let's go ahead and go down. It is called a 362, which has 425 horsepower. Okay, you can have long wheels, you can have short wheels, you can have medium wheels if you don't want any of that. I'm not really going to change anything. So, what I want to do... Oh. No, we're going to leave the exhaust as they are. We're going to leave everything as it is. All I really wanted was a truck. So we're going to go ahead and purchase this for $38,000. That's a lot. I think I'm then going to buy this. And you might be wondering, well, why are you going to buy a short one? Well, it's because my farm isn't really the biggest. This also doesn't really have any ramps on it, so... Getting my thingamabobby on there might be a bit difficult, but we're gonna try, okay? We're gonna try our best. Look at this! Oh my goodness. Starting the engine in this thing took forever, FYI, but there you go. Anyway, I've gone ahead and strapped down the forks on the back. Let's go ahead and just sneak underneath here. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, well, it's on there, so we're just gonna go ahead and drive back now, and, well, we'll unload it when we are home. I do like the idea of having kind of like a small trailer. It does make sense, but obviously it's still bigger than the one we currently have. So, I think we'll end up selling that one. And we might even sell our pickup truck. Who knows? We can't have too many vehicles, that's the thing. Well, we made it back, so I'm gonna move all of the wool. Now, I'm not necessarily gonna sell this because it's not really what I want to do right now. I am actually gonna store this because I think I want like a tailor shop, so we're gonna go ahead and make sure we can turn this into fabric. And then we're probably gonna make clothes as well. I want the whole production system for the wool. Yeah, it might be a bit crazy doing that, but I think it's a good idea. So we'll just chuck it all on here for now. And then when we get over to the farm with the truck, we can just put it in the building and it should store them all. Out the way, out the way, yes. So we've drove it back to the farm. Let's drop this guy right here. There we go, and we're parked. I have a feeling there may be a problem when it comes to putting the stuff from here in the building. But maybe not, maybe not. Let's go ahead and just reverse in there, I guess. And hopefully it stores it. I might have to move my tractor out of the way. I don't know. I don't even know where it puts these. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it moved everything over and into my tractor. Well, as long as I move my truck out the way, at least we can still get the tractor out. Whoa. Wait, so it actually just stores them as one high. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. I'm just happy I've got a truck now. Look at this thing. It is awesome. It is so cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and park it up over here for now, and whenever we need it again, we'll come get it. Unfortunately, though, that does kind of mean I'm gonna get rid of this. I know it still can be useful. However, I don't want this many vehicles on the farm. We can't have this many vehicles on the farm. It just doesn't make sense. So I'm grabbing this trailer, we're taking the truck, and we're selling both of them. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, actually, I can. Listen to that. Nice! No, I need to open up this door, and I need to drive inside because, well, this is how you sell things. We'll drive into here. Let's go ahead and run over here, and, well, we're going to sell them both. So, repaint, yes. Sell for $7,820. And then we're going to repaint and repair the truck, and we're going to sell that for $19,732. So, you might be thinking, well, why did you buy a truck? And it wasn't actually for the flatbed at all. No, it wasn't. It was for something else. So I need to figure out if I can even afford that right now. Currently, I have $60,000. So if I go to barrels, $28,000 for this, where are you going to buy it? Okay. This is kind of what I was buying, or wanting to buy. Essentially, a big old trailer. Yep, so that I could store or move a lot more water at a time. Yeah, that was the main thing. So here we go, we're buying it. $28,100, excellent. And we can use this to transport actually loads of things. Milk, water, diesel, herbicide, slurry. It can transport a lot of things. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in the truck now. We're gonna drive over there and we're gonna get it. So, you know all that stuff I was saying about how that other trailer was short, which is good for my farm? Well, this trailer is huge! It is massive! So this is not great for my farm, and definitely not great for what I wanted to use it for, but here we go anyway. This is ridiculous, it's massive. Alright, so it's a weird situation this. I think I'm gonna keep the other barrel over there, and that is purely going to be for sheep. This one, on the other hand, is going to be for filling all of the greenhouses over here. The only problem is I have to fill these guys as well, so I might sell both of these. I don't really know, because it's going to be a pain to move this from here to fill these guys. So, yeah. But obviously filling up these guys is going to be easy now. Alright, so all of these are now growing things that we need them to grow, which is good. Truck is going to stay here for now, that's all good, and I think I'm just going to go to sleep. Obviously, we're still waiting for the fields to fully grow. We're still waiting for a time to plant the other field over there. I should probably work on plowing more fields as well, because we need to use more tractors. And what I need to do as well is figure out how much food the sheep still have. Apparently they've got a decent amount. Alright, we're good. Oh my goodness, it has snowed. Well, it's kind of snowed. Wait, what's happened? It snowed in certain places. My field seems completely snowless, but yeah, there's a lot of snow on the ground. Let me go have a little look at the field. Maybe it's just because it's grown a little bit higher than the grass that it looks like there's no snow. Oh, there is snow. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, we got more work to do. Okay, so, the sheep are making lots and lots, I can't even see behind me, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of wool. So I really need to figure out what to do with that. I don't know how much the building is that converts the wool into fabrics, but I need to figure it out. So I just had a quick little look in the catalog for the buildings, and well, it's gonna cost me $180,000 to buy a spinnery. So a spinnery is where they spin wool into fabrics. So we're gonna have to wait probably 2 months, and then we can go ahead and buy one of those. So all I need to do in the meantime is just keep moving the wool from here over to the shed, and then once we've done that, we can buy the spinnery, move the wool from the shed to the spinnery, and then we can make fabrics. Once we can make fabrics, we then need to save up money to buy a tailor shop or whatever, and then that will make clothes out of the fabrics, and we'll just be making money from clothes instead. So, yeah, quite a lot to do, but we're essentially just going to save all of our wool until we're ready to do it. Yeah, I could sell the wool in order to buy it, but nah, let's save it up. Just as a bit of a side note, by the way, I love this thing. This thingamabobby, this bobcat is really good. It works really well, actually. It's just so fast at what it does. You can just zoom around, you can pick up whatever you want. It seems to be able to pick up heavy things, light things. It's kind of agile. It spins on a dime. It's nice. All right, here we go. Lower it down, back ourselves out. There you go. All of the wool is on the trailer. Honestly, I think I'm going to leave this here because we're going to need it in a second anyway. Also, this thing is so loud. It is so loud. Right, okay. I'm going to go ahead and jump on this tractor. Start your engines. We're going to lower it down and we're going to go mowing for some grass. Yeah, we're just going to pick up all the grass wherever we drive, actually. I don't really mind if we get loads, whether we don't get loads, it doesn't really matter. Probably shouldn't be mowing in the snow, though. But it's working, so sure. Well, we ended up with a little bit, at least, so let's go ahead and try and empty this in there and make sure that these sheep have food. That is literally my job. That's all I need to do. So, empty it out. Excellent. Good. Honestly, I feel like I need some sort of storage building out here just for some machines that are pretty much only for the sheep. So this trailer and that trailer right there. I feel like this'll do. $21,000 though? I mean, that's kind of expensive, but look at it. We can store this in there right now, and then we could go get the water tank and put that in there as well. Although, we need to give them water anyway, so let's give them water first, and then store it in here. Is this even long enough for this? I didn't think about this, but it might not be long enough for this trailer. It's really long. Oh, it doesn't fully fit in there. Ooh. Okay, 2 trailers worth of water dropped off. Let's go ahead and park this up for now. And actually, this tractor could be kind of like the sheep tractor. Is that crazy? Maybe that's a little bit insane to have a tractor just sat here all the time. But maybe. I mean, I kind of don't see why not at the same time. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and drop this right here. And then we can just park this tractor literally right next to it. I think that's a good idea. Perfect. Yes. not really anything else for us to do in the winter, so I'm gonna go back and just relax until, I guess, spring, which is gonna be a few months away, probably. Alright, well, it's actually 2 days down the line, or 2 months down the line, and I'm still getting more and more wool, which is good. Like, this is actually a great thing. However, there is a bit of a however to this. I can't actually get this one off. I still can't afford the building that I need, but I can't afford it by like $2,000. So, what I could do is actually sell, like, even just 1 or 2 of these wools, and that would pay for it. Do I want to do that, though? No. I actually really don't want to do that. But could I do that? Yes. So, I think I might. What I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to try and pick up 4 at once. Is this ridiculous? Kind of. Oh, one of them fell off. But look at this. We can pick up 3 at once, at least. Oh, it does struggle. Does struggle. But yeah, we're just going to go ahead and just keep chucking things on here. And then eventually I'll buy the building we need. Oh, wait a second. What month is it right now? Apparently it's March. It is so snowy. It is really snowy. Anyway, what I'm going to do is park this up for a second. We need to get our tractors doing stuff. Alright, this guy, the fence. Let's go ahead and attach this on to the cedar. We're going to be planting summer wheat. That's what we need. So, wheat, let's do it. We're going to plant the wheat in the field on our right, because there's currently nothing in there. Alright, you know what? I've decided I'm going to go sell some of the wool, and then we're going to buy the building we really, really want. I'm just assuming, by the way, this is where we sell it, but I have no idea. So, I'm going to unstrap this and hopefully just sell that bit. Oh, I just had a little look, and apparently there's no sell points, so we might have to do something that, I mean, nobody really wants to do, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So, sell anything. We're gonna have to place one of these guys right there, and then we can sell it there. Okay, so they both sold for 3,413 each, which means I have enough money. Here it is. This right here is the spinnery. Kind of want it actually very close to the sheep, because that just makes the most sense. But I have fields everywhere around here, so maybe I'll just put it over here. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a hill, but, I mean, I can't do anything about that. It's just going to be on a hill. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Okay, we're going to have to sort that out a bit. I kind of don't mind a lot of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of don't mind a lot of this, but I do mind a little bit of it. This hill right here can stay, and then the rest of it I've just sorted, so we're fine. Back in the truck, let's take all of the wool that we have and take it down to where we need to be. Oh, this thing has a Jake brake. Anyway, where do I drop this off? Is it here? Or is it like round the back? I don't know where we drop this stuff off. Oh, apparently it is actually here, but we have to get a little bit closer. Okay. Let me go back up this hill, and then I need to get very close to the building. This is crazy. Okay, let's try and get very, very close. That seems like it'd do it. And all delivered. Good. That hill now seems like a bit more of a problem. Anyway, let's run up here and see if I can get them actually going. I don't know whereabouts I'll be able to do this. Is it around here somewhere? Maybe it's at this point. No. Oh, here it is. So, we're obviously going to be making fabric wool. So, activate that. And that's fine. We have currently got 19,000. And it can make 50,000 liters of fabric. Sure. That is actually not bad at all. So we're actually using the wool already. It goes from there to here, and then eventually into a clothes warehouse somewhere that is going to be probably next door, maybe. It depends. It really depends. Also, because we've built this, I think we need more of a road in here. So that'll be coming very soon. Unfortunately, we don't really have very much money right now, but I think we need a proper road. Before we're able to get to that, though, we need to go ahead and, well, build a road, actually up to the spinnery. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves some asphalt. Here we go. And, well, we're just going to go ahead and do this. I mean, that's pretty crazy, if you ask me. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. So, color in a little bit right here. There we go. Excellent. I'm actually going to go back that way just a little bit. Excellent. And then we do this. Aha! Very nice. Do it from here as well. And we have ourselves a weird road. It's a very, very strange road. This is kind of odd. But if it works, it works. Well, you kind of joined me at the end of the day anyway, so I'm going to head up, go to bed, and, well, in the morning, we're going to see what jobs need doing. There could be quite a few, if I'm honest. This farm is getting very farmy. Well, good morning, everybody. Last night was pretty nice, actually. We had a good chill time inside, but we got to get back to work. So, I got to head straight down, jump in the bobcat, and move all of that wool over to the spinnery. Well, I suppose the spinnery is literally right there, so what I'm going to do is try my best again to actually pick up 4 of these guys. There we go. Alright, we actually have 4. One of them looks like it might fall off, but let's try and get it all delivered just like this. This is actually not bad. If we are able to do this every time, then it's only really going to take me 2 trips to do it each time. Which is not bad. Anyway. Oh. It is very heavy, though, for this thing. There we go. And there we go. For some reason, it didn't drop off these bits. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. We'll have to just do it like that. That's fine. Alright, cool. Did it actually produce anything yet? Ooh, yeah, nice. Okay, so premium textiles have been made. Beautiful. I've got 3 more bits right here to deliver as well. I just thought about this. Like, how do you run a skid steer? You know, like if you're gonna use pallet forks, right, and you put a pallet on the front, you can't see. You know? Am I being silly with that? I don't feel like skid steers are very common in the UK. Anyway. Let's go ahead and drop this off here. And everything's ready to go. Well, we dropped it off, which is, yeah, lovely. So, I want to see how many sheep we currently have and, well, how old they are, because we bought them when they were little puppies, little puppy sheep, and now they are, well, they're, what, hoggets? No, they're not hoggets. That's only when they're 1 or 2 years old. Wait, actually, there might be hoggets, I think. They're exactly a year old. Okay, currently they actually have no food and no water. We need to sort that out right now. Alright, tractor is as ready as it is ever going to be. Very good. We'll give them water first since it's right here. Here we go. Go ahead and connect onto this guy. For some reason the ground is having some issues with looking nice. Don't know what's going on there. But that's okay. So we'll fill this thing up and we'll get it dropped off straight away. So it turns out the amount of water you can actually give these guys is not that much. It's like 2 trailers and a tiny bit. So that's kind of weird. But anyway, we need to give them grass. So I'm going to go and attach onto this trailer now. And well, I'm going to give them grass. Here we go. Attach on. Let's go get some grass. Alright, lower this down. I don't mind where I get the grass from, as long as they have stuff to eat. It's kind of annoying how far we have to drive to actually fill this thing, but I mean, it is working. So we're just traveling down the side of our field, of our winter wheat, and yeah, just getting as much grass as we can. Again, I'm actually going to go ahead and fill this thing up, and we'll deliver it to the sheep ASAP. Now, can I actually buy more sheep is a good question. At the minute, we have 175 sheep, and I think the pasture can have way more than that, but I'm unsure, actually. I don't really know. But I suppose if they are 12 months old, they're going to give birth soon, so we'll actually have a bunch more sheep. Yeah, okay, we'll wait a few months. Okay, full load of grass coming in. So, obviously, we're going to have to keep feeding these sheep. And that means, well, I have to keep going out and doing this, which is kind of fine. But at the same time, causes some issues because I'm going to have to constantly do this. So trying to move on to do something else might be kind of difficult. Oh wow, okay, so it can't even take a full load of this thing because, well, we have 5,500 liters of grass left. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and just shove this back in the shed, and then we can move on to something else. Alright, well, we got more to do, and, well, realistically, we're kind of just doing chores until the fields are ready to go. So, what am I doing? Well, I'm leaving the trailer there, that's fine. We're taking the truck around and attaching it onto the tanker because I need to fill up all of the greenhouses again. I still kind of feel like we need a bit of a ramp right here because, you know, just running the edge of the trailer into the water over and over and over again seems a bit weird. Also, I think we're hitting the ladders sometimes, so that's a bit of a problem. But anyway, back in we go. We'll drive forwards again and fill up the last, I think, 2. Well, chore number 2 has been successfully done. All of these guys are full of water. That is excellent. Okay, so we're kind of just waiting now for these fields to be ready. And we're kind of in a situation where we sort of need a combine. I sold the last one, didn't I? So we're going to go ahead and wait for at least one of the fields to be ready. And then I'm going to buy a combine and we're going to harvest it. Well, it's the next day, and, well, none of the fields are ready to go. However, the sheep have produced a bunch more wool, so I'm going to transport it. It's so nice that we can transport 4 at once. This is great. So, whoa, there we go. Dump it all off, and then we've got, what, 3 more to bring over? There we go. Excellent. Nice. Let's go get the other stuff. Here's the other 3 going in. Yeah. I feel like I put this in kind of the wrong place. I'm not going to lie. It feels like the spinnery isn't in the best area, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. Delivered. Oh, right, well, that was literally the only job we had that day, and now it's the next day, and, well, look at that. We have a field to harvest. This is nice. So, I need to figure out if I can afford to buy, I guess, some sort of combine that can combine this field all at once. Yeah. I'm also going to have to move a bunch of that wool, so I'll do that as well. And we should be good to go from there. Well, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and drop off all of this. Yes, there we go. Almost. Come on, there's one more. Ugh, I hate when they get stuck like this. It's very difficult to get them off. Come on, there we go. And then we got 3 more, and then I need to figure out what combine we should buy. I really don't know. Well, there we go. Let's have a little look at the catalog and see what we can buy. So, tractors. Yes, we're going to go to combines. Here we go. And, well, we got to figure it out. So, I currently have $116,000. I actually think... How big is this? This has a capacity of 2,800. That is not a lot. That is not a lot at all. I think I might go with this guy. 8,000 capacity? Yeah. Alright, let's buy this. Wait, actually, how much is... Oh. How much is the thing? 25,000? Do I have enough money? Oh my goodness, I do. Alright, cool. Let's do it then. Alright, here we go. So purchase this for 90,000. Yes. And then we need to go ahead and go to combinations. And I'm going to purchase this for 25,000. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not a small one. It is actually a decent sized harvester. Obviously, it's kind of a cheaper one though, and kind of old if I'm honest, but that's fine. So we're going to take it down there. It can harvest every field that we've planted so far, which is great. And we're going to allow it to drop straw so that we can pick that up with the baler. Unfold the thing, here we go. Yes, it's lifting open the top, and, well, we're ready to go. So, let's go ahead and lower this down and get going. We're just going to drive around the edge of the field, obviously. Get all of this, and it's just going to dump out straw behind us. Excellent. Also, picking up the straw is going to be much easier now because, well, not much easier, technically, but, we're getting a bigger width at the front, which means there's going to be less lines to drive the baler across. You know what I mean? Hopefully that, you know what I mean. This looks beautiful. I actually really love the view from my combine. It's so cool. Oh, it actually already needs emptying, so let's go ahead and drive over there with this trailer right here and get it emptied. I think what I'm going to do with this, by the way, is I'm going to just keep dropping it off in the silo, but I don't know how much this silo can hold. I'm going to imagine not a lot. Anyway, gonna zuzz over here and grab this, and then I think what I'll do is go grab the baler, and I think I'll just start baling. It's maybe not the best or the right time to start baling, but I think we should. What am I doing? Whoa! So yeah, I think we should start baling. Maybe. I'm trying to grab the baler. We're gonna use the fence for this because it just makes sense. So we'll drive over. I think I might get rid of the windrower now that we have a bigger combine, because, well, it doesn't make sense anymore, because it can't actually reach that far anyway. Well, what I mean by that is the thingamabobby, the windrower, isn't wide enough to actually get 2 rows anyway, so there's no point in me doing 2 rows. Hopefully that makes sense. Anyway, time for me to just zhuzh around in this thing and pick up all of this straw, dump out the bales, and then we can continue emptying the harvester. And then tomorrow, I think we're actually going to get on with harvesting that field out there. That'll be pretty cool. Apparently he's ready again, but I have managed to actually pick up all of the straw already that is on the ground, except the last run he did. So, other than that last run, I've picked up most of the straw on the ground, which is not bad. There's quite a few bales ready to go. And, well, although we're not using bales just yet, I think we will soon. We're also already full of barley, so let's go ahead and drop this off in the silo, and, well, we'll see how much the silo can actually hold, because there's already stuff in there, isn't there? Alright, well, we're dumping. Here we go. Let's see if it gets all of it in there, or if, maybe it can't hold that much. Oh! Well, it's all in there. Let's have a little look, actually, and see how much we currently have, I guess. That's prices, so we don't need that. Although, actually, it shows here, doesn't it? So, we've got 18,000 oats. We've got 23,000 summer wheat. We've got 13,800 winter barley. We're going to have a lot of stuff. And then I guess we can sell it all in December. Or we can try and turn it into breads or cakes or, I guess, whatever we can make. Oh my goodness, we got another full load of winter barley. So, let's go ahead and drop this off too. Again, I don't know how big this silo is, and I don't know how much it'll store, so we might end up in a situation where we have to either buy a new silo, or we have to start dumping this on the ground, or, I mean, there's many other ways, or things that could happen here. So let's try and dump this off, and if we can get it all out, I'm gonna be happy. Looks like we can. We are getting so close to completing this field. That guy only has to do that little bit right there, and then, well, I need to go up and down a few more times, get the rest of this straw, and then we're actually done with it, which is nice. The problem is, well, I don't know what to do with this field after. I think I might leave the bales in it for a little while, although the tractors need a job to do, and I guess that job could be to cultivate this field, and then tomorrow we could actually weed the field and stuff like that, but I don't really know. What I do want to ask as well is, do you think that we actually got more straw out of this field this time than we did last time? That's a lot of bales. But actually, maybe there was a lot of bales last time? I can't remember. Alright, well, I mean, the field is done, so let's go ahead and drive out of here, and then we'll figure out what we need to do in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and empty the combine into... Whoa! Apparently onto the floor, but no, into here. I have been seeing a lot more stones in the field as well recently, so this field needs destoning too. So what we'll probably do is get the truck, get the small little trailer we have, drive it into the field, and, well, we need to just use the bobcat to chuck all of the bales onto the trailer, truck all of the bales into our bale storage, and then we can get a tractor doing the cultivating, then a tractor doing the destoning, and then weeding and seeding possibly tomorrow. Well, the combine's empty. Have I even taken the combine to the farm before? I don't know if it fits around the farm. Well, it's time to try. Let's see if we can fit around here. It looks like we can. I need to sort out this bump, but that's all good. And we can actually store it in these buildings. I am impressed. That is actually pretty good. Anyway, let's go ahead and fold this thing up, and we'll store it in here for right now. Let's lower this down, and we'll leave it right there like that. Next, it's time to get the actual barley out of the field with this tractor, and then, yeah, we need to get the truck and the bobcat in the field, getting rid of all of these bales. There's loads of them. I didn't realize we'd make this much. Well, whilst that's emptying, let's go ahead and get the truck, drive it around to that trailer, use that trailer to move the bales. Yes. I hope we still have a bunch of water in all of these buildings. We did just fill them, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and disconnect from this. And then, yeah, the little trailer's just over there. Wait, did I just see that correctly? There is a sheep in the water! Yes! Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted them to be able to chill in the pond, and that's what they're doing. Oh, the bobcat actually has a different job to do first, unfortunately, and that is to move these guys. I didn't realize we actually had so many here right now, so tad bit annoying. However, we have picked it up. We're then going to come back, pick those guys up, and drop them off. I'm actually really surprised this bobcat can actually carry these things. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, look at it. There's so much on the front of this thing. That is cool. Anyway, drop these guys off. There we go. Excellent. And, well, look at this. If we run around this side, we have 4 fabric just sat here, but I think we've got more. Well, if you look inside the actual spinnery, well, we have a little bit of fabric. It's not more than I thought, really. But yeah, look at that wool. We've got 34,000 wool. That's insane. Anyway, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and get our bale spike and start spiking bales. Realistically, we can do it with the pallet fork. In fact, let's just try. Let's do it with the pallet fork to begin with. If it ends up being a bit of an issue, then we can change it out. But honestly, I feel like it should be fine. So there's that. There we go. If I go to this one, there's that one. And now we take it over and we put it on the trailer. Wait, can I actually reach high enough for this? Let's try. So, oh, wow. Oh, boy. All right, this is where things get a little bit off balance. I was going to try and put them, like, flat end down. But I don't think that's going to work. Also, I hate what I've got going on here. What's this all about? There we go. All right, well, at least they're lined up kind of now. Let's go get some more. Well, time to do the other end of the field. I managed to get 8 of them on there so far. How many more is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh boy. All right, there's actually loads. This is crazy. You know, if I actually did them, you know, by themselves, then I have way more of an opportunity to put them on here correctly. So that's kind of what I'm going to start doing now. This is way easier. Well, this is the last bale, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've left no room for it. So I'm gonna try my best to... Okay. Never mind. Turns out we had room for it. Excellent. Alright, well, that's all the bales out of the field. Yeah, let's go drop them off at the barn. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yep, there we go. Nice. And 2 more. Roll it off. There we go. Nice. I did accidentally crash into my weeder, but they're all in there, and they're all stacked up real nice. I think I need to get rid of these wools. I feel like that makes sense, right? We can just bring those out, and then we can drop them off over there, or we can sell them. Either or. Well, as it turns out, there was 5 pallets, and, well, I think we can pick up, what, 2 at a time? I don't think we can pick up 3. So we're just gonna go ahead and pick them up, check them on the trailer, and, well, get rid of them in some way or another. Don't know... Whoa. We did a full spin there. I don't know when is the best time to sell these. So that's kind of interesting, but, yeah, we should move them out of the bale storage. It doesn't make sense for them to be here anymore. So we'll pick up these 2 as well, and, well, we'll get the last one in a second. And now they're all strapped on, let's go ahead and get them delivered. I think I'm just going to take them to the spinnery, to be honest. It is literally just here, so it's an easy enough job for us to do. So we'll just drive this way, we'll pull in. I'm going to have to get really close to the building real quick. Oh, that was very close, to be honest. That was extremely close. But it gave me enough space to drop them off. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop this off real quick because, well, we don't need it here right now, so drop that there. Let's grab a tractor, so we could even use this one, that's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and drop the baler off real quick. And then we're going to grab the cultivator, and we're going to cultivate that field. It's so annoying that my plow and my cultivator look very similar. Pretty much the same, to be honest. I think the plow has the arrow ones on the bottom, and this one only has, like, straight downs, which is the cultivator. I'm pretty sure, anyway. So we're just going to get this going in the field anyway, because, well, either actually works fine. Well, I guess with the field cultivated, we need to just go back, and we need to grab the stone picker, and then we can get the same tractor doing stone picking in the same field. I think that makes sense. Maybe. I'm just going to go ahead and drop this here for now. I know it's not really where it belongs in that shed over there, but the stone picker-upper thingamabobby is right here, so we're just going to go ahead and attach onto it, and unfold it, and get it going in the field. It just makes sense to do so. Okay, I'm actually really happy with what's going on so far. So, what I want to do really quickly is check what's for sale. Don't actually want any of these, although this trailer is actually really cool and I do like it. I'm not going to use any of that right now, I think. What I wanted to check, though, is actually a building. So, we are making fabrics, and we're actually making a decent amount of fabrics over here. So, what we should do is have a production that the fabrics goes into right next to the fabric factory. So, if I can figure that out, that would be great. Tailor shop. We need $250,000? That's quite a lot. that might be more money than I actually thought, but that's fine. Anyway, is there anything else that I can do as well? Because obviously we're getting, like, crops now. In terms of, like, wheat and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'll eventually do is get this guy, but that's $240,000. So, I guess that's what we're saving up for next. Maybe. Out the way. Yeah, so one thing that we actually really don't need anymore is the windrower. We're not going to use it for pretty much anything, actually. So, we're going to attach straight onto this. I'm going to take it to the store and, well, we're going to sell it. We kind of didn't have it very long, did we? Like, it really didn't last very long on the farm, and there are quite a few things that aren't lasting very long. But the main reason for that is just we're expanding quite quick, and that's good. Well, I mean, it's pretty much a brand new machine still, so let's see how much we can get. Repaint it for 772, and we're going to get 16,474. Sell, okay. Right, we're back up to 20 grand. Excellent. Back in the tractor, let's go. I might as well get this tractor ready for tomorrow's work as well by attaching it onto the weeder. There's just actually a lot to do right now, and, well, I can't do everything. So I'm kind of the guy that just moves everything around so that the other guys have stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what's happening at the minute. Whoa, what in the world? So many stones came out of this field. That is ridiculous. 3,000 liters. Alright, well, I guess it's time to add to the pile then, so that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Alright, nice. I'm gonna drop this off right here, and, yeah, I'm just gonna park up for now, I guess. Sure. Alright, so it's time to run up to our house then, and we're gonna chill for the rest of the day. In the morning, we are gonna go ahead and get that the Renault, in that field right there, getting rid of all the weeds. We're then going to probably get a harvester in the canola fields if they're ready, and, well, we're going to check any other fields if they're ready too, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, so running down from the house the next day, and, well, there's a few things we need to do. So, this field doesn't actually need de-weeding right now. Not entirely sure why, but it really doesn't. It's currently July, so we'll see if we can plant something in here, but the main thing is that canola field is ready to harvest. So is this field over here. So, instead of doing the canola field first, we're actually going to do this field over here first, so that we actually have a job to do in the meantime. Because what we're going to have to do is get all of the straw from that back. Also, it looks like the sheep haven't managed to do a full load, which means we need to feed the sheep again. Both water and food. So we need to do that. Also, baby sheep, there are lambs in here. Nice. All right, well, time for this guy to come out of retirement. Here we go. Let's drive it over to that field over there and get that done. I don't believe these other 2 fields are ready, so we'll ignore those for now. And get this bit harvested. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this going in this field first. I can't remember what we're even growing in here, but I think it's, pretty sure it's wheat. And we're going to have to obviously get everything else ready to go too. We're going to jump in the grey tractor for now, and we're going to get grass. Then we're going to go ahead and fill this up with water, and then the sheep will continue to create more wool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like I use this tractor enough. I feel like maybe I should use it a little bit more than I currently do, but to be honest, it's doing the job that I need it to do, and that's kind of fine. Before I continue with this though, I might jump back in the Renault and maybe attach the seeder on and just seed this field. Nope, never mind actually, there's nothing to plant with my seeder right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and continue with this. This is fine. Well, that job didn't really take that long, to be honest. We ended up driving in like a big long straight line that way. Realistically, my farm has a lot of grass. Like, it is literally everywhere. So, getting grass is actually a very easy job to do. Do wish this tractor's reverse was a little bit better, but honestly, it's worked out quite nicely. Alright, open it up and let's drop it all out. We're pooping it. We are pooping it. Once we've done this, we're going to connect onto this guy, and we're going to give them water. It is probably worth checking. How many sheep do we have? 350. Wow. Well, that's done, so let's go ahead and chuck this into here. Yep, if I can reverse it into the corner, that would be great. We still actually have... Wait, was it still running that whole time? It was still running. We still actually have a bunch of grass in there, so... That's not too shabby, to be honest. There we go, leave that right there. Let's get water. Well, not bad, I suppose. We've gone ahead and dropped off all of the grass that they can have, and all of the water. But I'm assuming because we have 350 sheep, well, I would assume that they're going to get through that quite quickly now. Oh no, I actually completely forgot about the combine. I'm going to reverse over to this building over here, and I'm going to take, in fact, actually... Let's just drop this off right here. Kind of like that. Nope, hang on. Kind of like this. There we go. And we're going to take the trailer from here and go get the combine. You know what? He actually managed to do quite a lot of the field in like one go. So I don't think he's going to be in this field much longer. And then obviously I can get him going in that field. And then we've got a tractor right here that's ready to... well, this tractor will be doing the trailering. And then we'll have another tractor, which is probably going to be the green Fent, and we're just going to pick up all of the straw with the baler. So we're actually doing a few things at once. It makes sense, I think. The only problem I've got now is I actually can't remember where I put the baler. It must be around here somewhere. I think I left it back where it was originally, actually. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's actually in here. Alright, good. So we'll go ahead and attach ourselves onto that. And then, yeah, we'll send it in that field, I guess. Oh, right, okay. So we've made it over here, and we have got the baler working. Very nice. The only thing is, I have to move the combine so we can empty it even further. Because at the minute, that's not really going to work for me, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah, balers here, trailers here. Let's keep this going. Oh, this was winter wheat. Okay, so we got winter wheat, we got winter barley, we got some normal barley, we've got canola in that field over there. There's a lot going on this farm. I believe I can feed the chickens winter wheat as well as normal wheat, or summer wheat, I guess. And that's okay, that's good. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and park up this tractor for a bit over here until the combine is ready to be emptied again. First bale of this field is ready. Nice. All right, let's continue. And I don't know how many bales I'm going to get out of this field, but I'm going to assume not that many, if I'm honest. I mean, I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and continue up and down. We'll fill this thing up, and we'll dump out as many as we can. That guy's only got one more run to go, and then he's done the field as well. So that's actually pretty good, because then he can get going in the canola, and, well, we can just keep emptying him from there. So anyway, I was thinking, because we're getting so much straw, and we're already actually getting grass and stuff like that, why not have something like cows? Because realistically, if we had cows, then we'd be able to give them the straw, and they'd make manure, which is good. They'd also make slurry, which is nice as well. And then we wouldn't have to buy as much fertilizer and stuff like that. And it's another revenue stream, so it's another way of making more money, which is something that we do actually want, right? Like, we do want money. Just, like, yeah, no, actually, we do just want money. That's it, I guess. So cows might be the way to do it. We obviously have sheep over there, but I think, yeah, cows. Okay, well, the combine's full again, apparently, so we're gonna drive over there, but the thing is, I think I might be able to get to it without moving it this time, which would be lovely. Yeah, it actually reaches all the way over. Also, you can see how, well, not rectangular this field is. There is a, there's a bit of a wedge going on here, and I guess that's fine, but a little bit weird. Well, with the fields done, all we need to do now is drive our combine over to the trailer. We're going to dump off our remaining wheat that is in the combine, and then we're going to chuck it in that field right there, get all the canola harvested, and then I need to figure out what to do with all this stuff, because realistically I should process it into something else, but maybe we should work on just the clothing process first, and then if we want to move on to, like, I guess grain processing, we can try and work on that afterwards. Yeah, maybe one at a time. Let's try and get the clothes thing done first. Cannolis! Here we go, cannolis going in. So now I just have to go around and, well, pick up all of this. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so, you know what, actually? We are getting way more bales out of this field than I ever expected. Like, loads more. There's 5 in front of me. There's another one there, another one there, another one there, another one there, and another one there. There's loads. This is kind of a small field. Alright, there we go. There is just like a few more, but look at that, there's loads in this field. I am very surprised they're not like rolling down the hill. I'm not gonna lie, like, it is something that I would expect them to do, especially when they're mine. But no, they're staying put, which is great. And there we go, that's pretty much the entire field picked up. Let's go ahead and drop off the baler now, grab the cultivator, and get it ready to go in this field. We're also going to grab the bobcat, we're going to grab the truck with the trailer, and we got to move all that stuff out of that field. Okay, right, so we've made it back to the fields. Obviously, I'm not going to be actually plowing or cultivating right now, but we will soon. So this is ready to go. In fact, let's turn the engine off. There we go. Let's go grab the bobcat next, and then, yeah, the truck and trailer is just here, so we can move that too. We're getting a lot of straw. This is way more straw than I ever expected. Well, first 2 are on. Yes, let's go ahead and pick these up, and, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to drop these off properly. Not gonna lie, it's, not the best. Oh, boy. Alright, one's off. This was never on here very well. But look at that. What is that? Well, this is so far looking worse than I've ever done before in my life. Look at the stacking. One is sideways and one is not. Yeah, well anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and park the truck over here. We'll get the bobcat and we'll start loading all of these on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just hire a guy to do this, and whilst this is happening, I'm gonna just jump in the bobcat and try and get, well, all of them picked up, maybe. We're actually at a stage where we've got a good few bales on here already. There's only 3 left. So let's just drive over here and, yeah, chuck the rest of them on. Doing them one at a time actually seems to be the best option as well. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and keep doing them one at a time and see if I can get the rest of them on here nicely. The problem is, it's kind of hard to get them on here nicely. You know, that is an issue. There we go. In there. Lovely. Oh, actually, very lovely. Okay, and then just 2 more, please. So hopefully we can get these on very nicely. Doesn't really matter how they go on. It's just that they do go on, you know? Let's try and put this one on top of here. That's very good, actually. That was amazing. Alright, let's strap that down before it gets loose. And I'm going to strap this one down as well. Okay, one more bale, let's put it on. Here we go. So I think if I can, like, chuck it in the middle or something? There is a space on the other side, but it doesn't really matter. As long as I can get it on there, fine. That's actually fine. There we go. Strap that down very nicely, jump into this, and let's go drop them off. Beep, beep, delivery! Bam! There we go. Alright, so that dropped off actually really easily. That was, yeah, pretty good. I think I might get rid of these beds right here and just make the farm easier to drive around. I think that makes the most sense here, actually. So I'm gonna get out of here real quick, and then we can start working on, yeah, sorting out the flooring. Oh my goodness, I almost completely forgot that the combine was still working in that field, and it's ready to be emptied, but unfortunately, this trailer's not ready to be filled, so we need to empty all of this out, and then go empty the combine. Alright, there we go, first one delivered, so let's go ahead and make our way over to there now. Unfortunately, I have to drive all the way around, but, it's fine, we can actually get around there, and I think I'm just gonna keep dropping them off instantly. Also, I wonder if I can upgrade this trailer to be a little bit taller. I think that might be a thing, and it would be very much worth doing. Well, there we go. The other thing that needs doing is I need to move the Bobcat, because he's going to be in the way very soon. Beep, beep, out the way, out the way. Oh, more stones? Really? Why is there so many stones in here? That's crazy. We're using a cultivator too. That's the weird part. Oh, well. Right, we're gonna go ahead and drive this back and park it up for now. I guess we'll get ready with the stone machine, or the de-stoner, very soon. And we still need to put in a proper road here. It's kind of important. Oh, right, first load of canola is in the trailer. There is 8,000 litres. I think the thing that bugs me when we get to this point on farms is that there's just so much going on that I am jumping from place to place to place. And that's just how my brain works at the same time, whereas when we have like one tractor, there's only one thing I can do, and that's just use that tractor, you know? But yeah, I'm all over the place right now. Anyway, we got two fields right there that will need harvesting very soon. The canola field we are going to continue to harvest, and we still need to plant that field, and we will need to plant that field on the end too. So I don't know how that's going to go, because we can't plant anything this month anyway, so I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and drop this off. Hopefully it all fits. I really don't know how much you can store in this silo, but it seems like a lot. There's so many jobs on the farm right now. I'm gonna deliver this. It'll be very interesting to start turning the wool into fabric and then the fabric into clothes and then selling all of the clothes, because let's be honest, we're gonna be rolling in the money at that point. Like, they are just so expensive. However, building the factory in the first place for clothing is gonna take some doing, isn't it? It really is. Here's the last few. It kind of feels weird that I haven't really sold wool. Like we should maybe sell some of it, because if I'm honest, the spinnery is gonna take a very long time to use all of this, I feel. So if it's gonna take ages to use it, then maybe I sell some and I keep some others. I'm gonna have to like scrape this on the building. It won't come off. It won't come off. There we go. Alright, good. Let's just check, out of curiosity, how much wool is left. Okay, so wool, we're at 38,700 litres. So we're actually almost full of wool. We have 1,787 litres of fabric, because this is full. That's crazy business. We really need that clothing shop. We actually have another 8,500-ish litres of canola here, so we're going to drop this off. And actually, the guy's finished, so let's see if we can actually unload the entire thing, and then we can park the combine up for now, and then we can also actually get this field cultivated too. So we're going to go ahead and pipe this out. There is 4,000 litres in this thing. There we go. And then, yeah, we're going to park this up straight away, just in one of these sheds. Alright, so we've emptied it. We're going to go ahead and park it in here for now. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and fold it up too, so that it's all good. Yeah, I think that's fine. So now we have 12,600 litres of canola. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, is go ahead and upgrade this trailer. I think I can just make it taller. So we'll head over to the store in a second and see if I can upgrade it. Well, I was on the way to the store to actually upgrade the trailer, but I decided this guy had finished his job. We're going to get him going in this field next, which actually means we're going to be using all 3 trailers at once. Sorry, tractors at once. And the main reason we're going to be using all 3 is because that other tractor, the grey one, is going to be taking the stones out of this field right here. Which actually, there doesn't look to be too many, but there's a few. So let's get that tractor doing this, then we can upgrade that. And this guy's going to be in this field for actually quite a while. Alright, well, here we go. This tractor is in the field, so she can do that, and I will, I'll continue with my reno up to the store. You know, I actually kind of feel like maybe we set up, like, kind of maybe a separate kind of farm somewhere? I think that'll be interesting, having, like, 2 farms going on at the same time. So, what we might do is transfer some tractors over to a different yard and make that yard do something slightly different to the other one. I don't know, does that even make sense? I'm not sure. Anyway, customize, capacity, 21,400. Yeah, that works. What is this? I can make it an auger wagon? That's pretty cool. Wait, that's really cool, but that's a tiny... That's not going to work. Yeah, we're going to make it normal, and the capacity is going to be just bigger. Alright, that works. 2,300 additional dolly hairs. That's not bad. That is actually really not bad. Well, this is kind of weird, but literally all of my tractors are done with whatever we were doing. So, I'm going to go ahead and park this up for now. I know I currently have... Well, how many tractors do I have? I think I've got 3. 3 main tractors. But none of them are actually powerful enough to run the machinery that I kind of want to run right now. Which is a little bit annoying. So I think soon I might switch out 2 of my tractors for 1 powerful tractor. But I'm going to have to wait and see with that, because I'm not sure I want to do that just yet, but we might. Oh, this guy's done too. Let's go ahead and fold this up and drive this home as well. And, wait, actually, do I need to get it going in this field here? This might need to actually get stones out of the next field. Yeah. Let's dump this first, because this is actually a really big field. And then we can get more stones from there after, if we need to. Alright, I don't think we actually got that many stones from this, and to be fair, it is actually a small field, so that kind of makes sense. Parking the truck here is just a no-no, so I think I'm going to move that soon. And just the farm in general, I think I want to upgrade it a little bit. So, let's get this guy going, and then let's do some upgrades. Alright, so, I think what I'm going to do is actually make this road look like this, which is real gravel, actually proper gravel in there. We're going to go ahead and actually color all of this in proper gravel too, including most of this building, I guess. So, we're going to do across here too. There we go. This little bit right here, and I think I'm going to get rid of these guys in a second as well, but for now, let's just go ahead and paint this, and this. Alright, well, that's kind of fine, and then I guess we'll do a little bit more around this. Just a little bit. Obviously, there's still going to be grass there, that's sort of fine. And then I'm going to do a little bit here. That's okay, and I'm going to get rid of a little bit of the grass right there as well. Make that a little bit smaller, do that. Excellent. From there, we're going to go ahead and extend this way. We're going to go across the front of this. Actually, quite a bit. There we go. And then from there, I think I'm just going to send it up. Doesn't have to be, like, smooth or anything. It just has to follow the curve of the road, which it is doing. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, all the way there. I did say that I was going to do this initially, and now we have it sorted. Bit of a wiggly road, but we made it. Good, yeah. I'm going to do this little tiny bit extra here. So we're going to go around the side of that a little bit. And there we go. Alright, that is cool. Let's go ahead and sell these guys, because they kind of don't really need to be there. There we go, sell for 2,000, excellent. And we'll sell this for 2,000 as well. Good, yeah. Yeah, that works. Let's have a little look around now and see what we literally just changed. So, still a little bit of a dirt path sort of thing coming down from there, but that's okay. This bit is now all, yeah, this is all actually farm. Well, farmyard, which is good, yeah. We got loads of room too. I think I'll park the truck back here. So I guess with that being said, let's go ahead and actually do that. We're gonna reverse the truck over to this building. It's not going in the building, obviously. It's gonna go next to the river. The pond, I should say, not river. And it's gonna look beautiful. Yes. There's not really too much else I can do with the tractors this month either. So, I should probably park those up too, maybe. Wait, no. I need this again. Yeah, I need the truck. So, what I'm gonna do is attach onto the water trailer. I'm gonna fill up all of the waters now because, well, I might as well do that. So, yeah. If you're wondering, by the way, why this hasn't stacked up, this is actually a smaller bale than the rest of them. So that's why there's one there, and I think there might be one somewhere else too. In there somewhere. Like a spare one. Oh man, even with like a decent trailer on this, it still takes a very sort of long time to fill all of these. I am thinking maybe I'll get rid of the ones, well, the smaller ones, and try and keep the two big ones going. That would actually not be too bad. I don't think that's a terrible thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. For now, they are giving me a decent passive income, pretty much, and yeah, that's not too bad. I'll leave the truck actually attached right here. I am gonna go ahead and fill this thing up again though, because, well, it makes sense to do that. And yeah, alright, turn off the engine. It will continue filling up, and I'm happy with it. Good. So, currently, no one is doing any jobs except that guy out there, which is doing the destoning. So, I'm gonna go to bed, chill out for a bit, and then tomorrow we're gonna come back and see what else needs doing. We are gonna need to plant at least 3 fields very soon, because we've combined all of them. So, yeah. Okay, well, good morning everybody. Welcome back to the farm. Look at this. Look at this, empty fields. That feels kind of weird, but yeah, this is good. I checked the catalog this morning online, and, well, there's something for sale that might be very interesting to us. This right here is the Case Magnum series, and it's a big tractor. It actually has 374 horsepower. It is expensive at $182,000. However, we might have a way to get that. I think I'm going to trade this in. It's not the tractor that I wanted to trade in, but it is a tractor that I can trade in. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of the Fendt, which actually is my newest tractor, and we're going to sell it already. That's crazy. This is actually a very crazy thing to do. Well, we made it to the store, so let's, I guess, repair, repaint, and sell. So we'll actually get a little bit more than 36 because we brought it here. We get 39. And then if I repaint it for 5, we get 45, almost 46. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and sell this for $46,000. I actually don't know how much we spent on that initially, but not that much. Well, no, we spent more than that, but you know what I mean. Alright, well, next job is to disconnect from this trailer. We're going to go put our little diddly trailer on and, well, we're going to sell the fabrics that we have. Not all of them, but some of them. And what that's going to do for us is hopefully give us enough money, hopefully, give us enough money to buy that tractor. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely worthwhile having a big tractor. We can then get bigger implements very, very soon. And once we got bigger implements, we can actually expand the farm a hell of a lot quicker and better. So, yeah, let's go and attach onto this. Let's go ahead and get some fabrics and get them sold. Although, is it the best month? Probably not. Oh wow, okay, it's very much not the best month. Oh, I can't sell it now. Anyone in their right mind, they would never sell it right now. No. Alright, we're not doing that. What about wool? Actually, let's have a little look at wool. Very similar story. Okay, well, I need the tractor though. And I can only really buy it this month. What can I do to make a little bit of money a little bit quickly? Right. I have a plan. Whether the plan will work or not, I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna load all of this onto the trailer, and we're gonna go ahead and sell it, and then maybe we'll sell the trailer, and maybe we'll sell the truck. Yeah. Now you might be thinking that is absolutely wild and kind of crazy to do, just out of nowhere, and you'd be correct. It is kind of wild, kind of crazy. However... Ooh, wait, why is it tipping over now? Whoa, why did we tip over? That's crazy. Yeah, it is wild, it is crazy. However, that tractor is just going to be so good for the farm that it's worth it. Okay, fabric time. I don't really need any, actually. Right, we're going to leave the fabric for now. I'm going to sell the wool that we have, see how much money we have after that, and then I'm going to sell the truck and trailer if we don't have enough money. And then hopefully we have enough money after doing that. We'll see. Is this where I sell this? I actually can't remember. Where do I... Can we not sell wool? Is that one of those things? I can't remember. I actually don't know. Oh yeah! I had to sell it over here, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. Okay, well, let's see how much money we get for this, shall we? 3, 2, 1. 7,000, but then we got an extra... bit. Okay, another 7,000, so let's say 15,000. Let's say 18,000 altogether from that. That's not terrible. Now, what about the truck and the trailer? Because if I'm honest, what I might do is sell these two things, and then I might actually get a trailer for that tractor that is nice, and then our big tractor might be more powerful than this truck anyway. So that kind of makes sense, right? So repaint, yes. Sell this for 33. That gets us up a decent amount. We're almost there. Repair this. Sell this. 184,000. How much is the tractor? Oh my goodness. Well, we can afford it. I'm doing it. Send it. We're gonna have like 2 grand left. Oh my god. Oh, look at it though. Literally no brand loyalty with me here. None whatsoever. This thing is half tracked, half wheeled. Beautiful. What does it look like inside? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm happy I got something like this. It was very... No, what am I doing? I was supposed to buy a clothes shop. That's literally the whole point right now, was to buy a clothes shop. But I seen this for sale and I couldn't pass it up. I needed it. Did I though? Probably not. But let's be honest, this thing is not going to struggle plowing. It's not going to struggle cultivating. It's not going to struggle de-stoning. It's a good thing to purchase. Also, didn't realize, but I think the fields in the far distance are ready to harvest. So let's get that going as well. Alright, well, we're back in the combine. Let's go ahead and get it in the fields. And get that one field harvested. Oh, I see, it's just one of them. One of them is not ready. And to be fair, these are tiny fields. So these will be harvested very quickly, and we won't really get very much from them, unfortunately. But it is what it is. That's fine. I think now that we have the big tractor, we can make bigger fields, and I think that'll be awesome. Okay, so let's grab the plow. We need a bigger plow for this thing, but obviously I can't afford that really right now. But we're gonna go ahead and just plow out with the small one. And then we're going to do some outlines of fields. And then once I can afford a big one, which hopefully is next month, we'll go ahead and fill it all in. I feel like that's the best way to do things. Here we go. Start it driving. I'm going to drive in a straight line that way for quite some time. We're then going to turn right, possibly to that tree actually out there, the little skinny tree. And then we're going to make, maybe out to those trees. This is going to be probably our biggest field. So straight line for now. We'll turn it. We'll go that way. Yeah. Whilst that guy's doing that. He's not dropping any straw. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that for now. This field doesn't have to. Yeah. Okay. I might have gone a little bit past the tree. The tree is right there. So actually, this field is going to be absolutely massive. I'm then going to go out this way quite some way, and I want to go pretty much to those trees, so we're actually going to go past those trees back that way, attach you back onto that bit of the field. This is going to be massive, and actually really good, really good. Okay, I'm not going to go quite up to those trees because there are some other trees kind of in the way a little bit. I'd have to destroy those, get rid of the stumps. A little bit annoying. So I'm just going to continue this way and hopefully go in a straight line again. This is definitely our biggest field by far. Obviously, filling this in is going to be a nightmare. And, well, harvesting it is going to be a nightmare with that harvester. So I think we're going to need to buy something big. Something real big to do this. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize quite how much of a hill that is. Yeah, it's actually going to take any of our equipment other than this tractor quite a while to get up that hill. That is crazy. This is a very hilly place. I didn't realize. Also, the harvester needs emptying right now, so I got to stop and go get in a different tractor real quick. Well, looks like it's ready to go. This is the first time using the extended trailer, which is nice. So let's go ahead and empty it. I need to move that tractor out of the field as well. That's the other thing that needs doing, so yeah, we'll sort that out too. Wait, this field must be a little bit bigger than I expected then, because, I mean, it's only gone around one time, I think. And it's already full, so there's, what, 8,000 liters already? I think we might get a decent amount out of this field. Anyway, back to it. We're back in the big boy. Let's go. This tractor needs a name. I don't know what to call it. I mean, obviously it's called Magnum, kind of right now, but I feel like it needs a different name to Magnum. Anyway, we're going to continue forwards just a tiny bit more. And then I would really like to... I don't know how to do this, but I need this tractor to line up with the end point. So, how am I going to do that? Lower this down here? I guess it could bend. That's kind of fine. But I wish it didn't. So let's try and make this a straight line. If we can end up making this a straight line, that would be amazing. Look at how big this is going to be. I do need to cut down that tree in the middle too. Alright, well, I've not turned, so we have indeed made it. I just turned at the end there to try and, like, make this bit look snazzy and nice. And I think we've done it. Yeah, so now that all just needs filling in, and that is going to take probably an eternity, actually. Well, it's definitely going to take an eternity with this plow anyway. So, let's go to the store and see how much a bigger plow is going to be. What's that one? 36,000 for a 12.4 meter wide plow. I think we go with that. How wide is this? 10 meters? Oh, wow. How is that 10 meters? This is 26 meters, and that one is 22. If we can save up $87,000, I'll buy that, but that's a lot of money to save up. Aw, man, I accidentally went over the edge, so I'm gonna try and incorporate the extra in as well, then, I guess. So drop that down and drive. Yeah, we're incorporating it. Beautiful. So I guess we're just going to zoom this up the side. And, yeah. Well, it'll be double the width up here. Good. Okay, this time I'm not going to overrun at the end. At least I hope not. Here we go. Slow it down. Get it right to the edge. That works, I feel. Yeah. Oh, man. You just turn around and you see how much space. This is a huge field. We'll get it done. Like, we will get it done. Just probably never, you know? We'll get it done in a few... When I'm old. Well, anyway, we're back in this tractor because I need to empty the harvester again. He is pretty much done with this field, though, so this is likely the second to last time we're going to have to empty it, and then, well, the last time will be in a second once he's finished with this bit. Yeah. And then that'll be this field done. We then need to get a cultivator in here. So, in fact, actually, let's go attach the cultivator onto the grey tractor right now. Yeah, because currently it's just sat in the middle of a field. That can't be good. Look how many stones are in there, though. Right, let's drop the stones off first. We'll then grab the cultivator, and I might just send it. I'm just going to send it cultivating. There we go, empty. Very nice. We're going to disconnect from that, and now we need to go find the cultivator, which is literally just in this shed right here. Yeah, so we should be able to drive around this. There we go. reverse and attach on. And then we can just get it going. Yes. I will say, this tractor's reverse sucks. But overall, this tractor is probably just as useful as the Fent that we sold. Even though the Fent had a front loader, front 3-point hitch. Yeah, even with that, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I'll actually have this go around the outside first. Should I just... Let's just see what happens. That is a wild thing to trust, by the way, because this guy's just going to drive through the field and do whatever he wants, whilst we still have crops in the field. I'm going to go drop off all of the stuff that I currently have in this trailer, and then I'll come back and empty the combine. The combine will then go in the shed. I do think we probably need to think about buying some sort of pressure washer, so I think that might be the next purchase. Although I do want the clothing shop. I really do. Mission successful! Look at this, that's the last little bit right there. Excellent. And, oh, there is little bits up there as well, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and pipe this out into the trailer. We can then park ourselves up. This thing is dirty, so it should really get cleaned. I can't afford a cleaner right now, so it is what it is. It is. But, yeah, let's go and empty this anyway, and we'll park up for now. So, what are the main goals from now then? I think I want a clothing, factory, so a tailor shop of sorts, and the other thing that I really want is cows. I think I do want cows, so we're gonna have to be able to feed the cows, and we're gonna have to be able to feed the tailor shop, so the sheep still need to keep going too. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. And let's go ahead and move this tractor out of this field. It has done its job, it has cultivated that field very nicely. However, now we need to go get the D-stoner and whack it in that field and get all of those stones out of there. I do also need to park this somewhere. I don't know where to put my cultivator just yet. Fortunately, we still have this building right here to park this in, so we're just gonna put it in here right now. Yes! Alright, good. Sorted. So the D-stoner thingamabobby is just here in front of us, and we can attach onto that straight away and, well, D-stone things. We also need to plant pretty much every field we have, so that will be happening very soon too, but like I said at the start, we need a clothes factory thingamabobby, and we need cows. There is another thing that really needs doing too, and it is to do with that big tractor out there. Look at it. We started making a huge field, and, well, we need to complete that, so I think I'm gonna need a bigger plow. If I'm honest. The tiny plow doing that entire field will take me years. So anyway, let's go ahead and get this out of this field for now, and we'll move it inside. This plow is still pretty good for the smaller fields, so we'll probably use it for that. But we're gonna need to buy a bigger plow for doing something that size. We really are. Fortunately, we do have room inside of here to store it, so we're just gonna reverse in. Here we go, and plop it right next to the cultivator that looks pretty much the same. That's kind of annoying, but it works. So, currently on the farm then, what do we have that we are able to maybe sell? Well, we've got these bales right here inside of this shed, which, quite honestly, I don't think we'll ever use all of them, and we're going to keep making them and putting them in there. And then we have a bunch of stuff in the silo. We have like 20,000 oats, 40,000 wheat, 20,000 barley. There's quite a lot in there that maybe we should be selling, or at least turning into something else. But I don't know. We need the money. Do I just sell it and then just create more? Probably, right? I don't know. I suppose the other thing that we might be able to sell as well is actually some of the sheep that we have, because, well, we've got like 300 sheep in here. If not more, actually. Almost 400 sheep, I think? It's a lot. So we could probably sell some of these for some money too. Oh no, I realize now that I've made a huge mistake. I got rid of my truck, and, well, that's the only thing that can pull this trailer right now. I could buy a dolly, but actually I only have $2,000, so turns out I can't buy a dolly. Hopefully these guys have enough water in them for at least a month, and then maybe we can buy a really cheap truck. I'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'm gonna actually take the rest of this day off. We're gonna go to sleep. And in the morning, we're going to try and figure everything out that we need to figure out. Oh, well, good morning. It sounds very windy today, which is actually fine. It doesn't impact me at all. But I thought it was raining. I really thought it was raining when I woke up. Anyway, we're gonna wander down to the farm now. I do see that the sheep have produced a bunch of wool, so we're gonna move that. Possibly even sell that, actually. And, yeah, we're just gonna travel down. Is there anything else we need to do? We need to check if there is water inside the greenhouses. That is a good thing to check. And I was really hoping the chickens would have made some eggs by now, but it doesn't look like it. Well, anyway, our farmer neighbor, or neighbor farmer neighbor, I don't know, actually sold some of our produce yesterday for $36,000. So, can I afford a truck with that money? And the answer is unlikely, actually, because trucks are expensive. My goodness. Unless we can afford this one. I don't know, does it come with an actual back on it or not? It doesn't seem to come with a thing. And I kind of need a thing. No. I might just have to buy a dolly then. Well, there's a dolly right there, and it's only going to cost me $4,000. So actually, that is perfect. Excellent, let's go pick this up. I can't believe I got rid of my truck, but let's be honest, this tractor is going to be very good for the farm. And that is why we ended up selling the truck in the first place. So I can't be that upset. We've got something that is an absolute monster that can do everything that we need it to do, which is crazy. Oh my goodness, this dolly looks tiny behind this tractor. Okay, well, I think this'll work. How fast is this tractor, by the way? 27 miles an hour. That is actually pretty good. Can we see that on the inside? Does it say 27 anywhere? No. I think it might be in kilometers an hour. I am seeing a number there that might make sense, but I don't know. I have no idea. Or is it somewhere else? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It's on that screen right there, but I think it might be in kilometers. Possibly. Who knows? Anyway, let's go connect onto our water trailer and make sure that we've filled the greenhouses all the way up. Also, I need to check if we can plant anything because, well, none of these fields have anything in them. Okay, well, currently we are emptying the water into the greenhouses. I wanted to see how much canola I had. So we got 20,000 there. Oats, we've got 18,000. Wheat, or summer wheat, we've got 23,000. Winter barley, we've got 41. And winter wheat, we have 39. Okay, I mean, we got quite a lot of stuff there. That's crazy. And then obviously we do still have some fabrics and other stuff like that too, so we probably have quite a lot of money sitting around. What the balls? What is going on here? Why is my combine there? It literally was miles away. It was... What's happened to my It's possessed. It's actually in a building right now. How has this happened? Oh my goodness. Do I have anything that can even remotely sort that? Let's go get the bobcat and have a go, but what in the world? This bobcat's tiny. There's no way it's going to be able to sort that thing out. What has happened there? That's crazy. I think I'm just going to have to ram it, if I'm honest. I don't think there's any other way of doing this. Here we go. Oh yeah, this thing is not going to be able to sort this out. There is absolutely no way this bobcat will do anything to sort this situation. Why? How has this happened? I don't think there's anything I can do about it. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, I suppose I'm just gonna have to try and... There's no way! I'm just gonna have to wait and see if this ever comes down. Hopefully it does. I didn't realize this tractor was just parked outside in the rain with a bunch of wheat in the back, so I'm gonna drop this off real quick into the silo. And hopefully that'll be better, but like, yeah, that's not great. It's all got wet. So hopefully the silo will dry it out a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the chickens, I don't think have produced any eggs. Like any. At all. I think I might have needed to drop that in here, actually. Never mind. They're fine. Maybe these guys are actually pets. We need to name them. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, I need 6 names for chickens. Oh no, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 names for chickens, please. Oh, I just had a little look over here and the combine is free. Alright, that's good. What in the world? So, I'm doing a few jobs on the farm. that you guys will have seen me do a million times. I'm going to go ahead and move these guys out of the way because, well, at the minute, clearly we don't need the wool to be next to the sheep. We need it to be making fabric, so let's drive over there and drop this off. The other thing is, the water is still getting delivered, so that's good. The stone picker is actually done, so we're actually progressing with the farm. I need to see how much it is to get some cows. I might sell some of my sheep to actually get the cows too. But yeah, let's go ahead and drop off, whoa, the wool, and then I'm going to think about the cow thing in a second. Alright, that's all dropped off. We got 3 more, and then we'll think about cows. Alright, so originally I was thinking the cows were going to go, oh wait, that field needs harvesting. But yeah, I thought the cows would go over here, so maybe over there in that corner, it's not a bad place for them. Let me go ahead and drop this tractor off real quick, and then we'll run back out here. In fact, let me park up a second. There we go. We'll run over there and we'll have a little check, see if we can buy any cows. Okay, so 4 cows, 15,000, we can have 500 cows, but, let's be honest, that is not big enough for 500 cows, there's no way. I even made the sheep one bigger, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. There you go, cow pasture is in. I wouldn't mind actually having some sort of fence going sort of this way, but I'm not gonna have enough money to do all of this. There's no way I'm gonna have enough money to do all of this. That's like 5,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money. I'm not gonna have enough money. Just have it be normal. Do you want a cow meadow? Yes. Okay, so we have a cow pasture right here. Technically, we can have, what, 500 cows? That's ridiculous. But we need to deliver a bunch of stuff for these guys. So they're gonna need water. They're gonna need food. I guess straw? Yeah, and also a road out here so that we can actually get to it. Okay, so I'm just gonna continue this road this way, just like so. That's all good. And then I need some way of getting up to there, which is gonna be like this, and then like that. And then I'm gonna do this. There we go. Like that. Alright, I mean, it's not the greatest. Also, this is very much a big bump, so we need to sort that out. But, other than that, I think this situation's fine. Let's go, wait, can we buy a cow now? How much is a cow? How much is a cow? Oh, 53 cows is how many we can have. Alright, that's fine. We can afford some cows. Let's have some Holsteins. We'll buy 0-month-old Holsteins. And we're gonna buy 10. Yeah, 10 little Holstein cows. Let's have a little look at them. Oh, beautiful. Meow. Nice. Okay. Let's go get the combine now, and we'll get ready to harvest this field next to the cows, and then we'll think about feeding them. Alright, big tractor is done with its job, but let's go ahead and park this thing up for now. I'm just gonna chuck it in here. Obviously, we still need the combine to go do the combine's job, so let's turn the lights off, and let's go get the combine. I don't know whether it's technically actually raining right now. Might have to wait a little bit. Well, it stopped raining, so we can get this going right now. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and just send it. And then I'm going to try and figure... Wait, it's still raining. It still looks like it's raining. Alright, whatever, it's going to do its business. So, I need to check if we can plant things. So planting is green. We can currently plant canola. So actually, let's go get a tractor. We can use this one. We're going to go get our seeder and we're going to start planting some of the fields with canola. Probably the big ones. These two over here are both going to be canola. This one right in front of me and the one at the end. Yes. Before we can plant anything though, I need to ramp over this. There we go. And we need to drop off these stones. There is another process we could probably buy to change these stones into, what, lime, I think? But we are not going to do that today. I'm just going to dump that right there. I'm going to get rid of this. And I think I've left... Wait. There's loads of wool again. I think I've left my seeder up here at the house. So let's go grab it. Alright, this thing needs filling. Let's have a little look inside. So, yeah, there's some seeds and there is some fertilizer, but that's not enough. So, let's drive over to the shed over there. I believe we've still got some left. I think so. We filled up with fertilizer, we filled up with seeds. Let's go ahead and, I guess, change this so that it plants canola and get it going in this field right here. Alright, so whilst everything's happening, I decided to look at the catalog real quick, and, well, we have this flex plow right here, so if I can lease this for $1,836, which I can, we're gonna go ahead and attach it onto our big old tractor, which is somewhere. There it is. And we're gonna get the rest of that field plowed out, or at least a lot more of that field plowed out. I think that made sense to do. I don't normally like leasing things, but yeah, I feel like it makes sense for progression, you know? Okay, I mean, on this tractor, this doesn't look too big. I have also missed. Let me go ahead and reverse nicer than that. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, on this tractor, it doesn't look too big, but I think once it folds out, it's gonna be very useful for me. This is good. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, fold it out. Yes. We're gonna see if this works. I really hope it does, because this will help me make a field so much easier. Right, so, drive it in, lower it down, and off we go. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I have seen that my harvester is almost full though, so we're gonna have to do something about that. But this right here is gonna allow me to make this field so much quicker. I am really happy with this. There's no way it's not raining. This tractor still... Oh, never mind. Has it stopped? I don't know. The window wiper... The window wiper's going. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we need to go empty the combine, so that's what I'm doing right now. But if I'm honest, we are getting through that big field very quickly now. I am so happy I rented that plow. So happy. Also, the combine really has hardly any of this field left to go. And I didn't feed the cows. I completely forgot about that. We need to feed the cows. They like total mixed ration, don't they? Or silage, too. I might just feed them silage for a while. In fact, I might just feed them grass until they're old. And then I'll feed them whatever they need. Later on in life. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this is emptying into here. We can just leave this here and get back on our plowing duties. Oh, I love this plow. It is working so nicely. Yeah. This is an incredibly large field, and I have a feeling that getting stones out of this field might be the most annoying thing ever. But hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not. But yeah, I'm just going to continue to go up and down in here. Don't know what I'm going to plant in a field this big just yet. But, I mean, grass would be interesting. Or corn to make silage. Something like that would be awesome. I don't know just yet, but we're going to keep plowing it for now anyway. Uh-oh, this thing, I believe, is empty of... Oh, it is. Fertilizer. So, let's go grab some real quick. Fortunately, it is literally just there. And, well, this field is almost entirely planted. Excellent. But I think what we should be able to do is just drive off here. There we go. And then through the gap between these... As long as I take it kind of wide. There we go. Fill it up. Is it working? Hey, there we go. Nice. And then maybe I can grab some extra seeds whilst we're here. There we go. And then back onto the field. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to leave this tree in, by the way. I kind of like the idea of having a field where we have to drive around an object in the middle. Although, in, like... normal terms, that doesn't make any sense. It makes literally no sense to leave that tree there, except to just give a little bit of variation in the field, and honestly, sometimes that's worth something. Yeah, so with that being said, I'm actually going to travel to the other end of this field, and I'm going to start plowing from this side, going that way. Realistically, I'm actually kind of thinking this should be 2 fields now, because if you think about it, how long is it going to take my combine to get through this? And how long is it going to take us with the small cultivator? And yeah, maybe we do make it 2 fields. Nah, I can't make it 2 fields. I already said it was going to be 1. But it is literally like 5 times bigger than my biggest field right now. That's insane. Look at how much of that field we have done. There's only a little bit in the middle left to go, but I'm still kind of thinking maybe a double field would be better. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to empty the rest of this into this trailer, and then I'm going to park up the combine because we're not going to need it for like another year or something like that. And then we need to use that Renault tractor to cultivate this field that we're currently in. So, yeah, got a few jobs that need doing, and we're going to get them done. Oh, hang on. Before I drop this off, I think I should probably give it to the chickens. So, let's see if I'm allowed to, and then, yeah, we'll feed them. Is it working? No, I think I might need to move that out of the way, but I'm going to try still. Okay, we managed to dump out a little bit, but not all of it, and that's kind of fine. Those chickens will now produce some eggs, and that'll be good for me. That'll be very good for me. Let's drop off the rest of this as well, because I can, and then we're going to leave the trailer there, because I need to go pick up the cultivator and get that job done. And there we go, cultivator is on the Renault, and it is out of here. I'm assuming there's going to be rocks deposited. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of stones already. And then not very many here, but yeah, we're going to have to get the stone picker in this field too. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my job, which is plowing out this massive field over here. Well, look at how far we've come. I've got all of this field done, except this little row in the middle where the tree is. Now, I did say before, I kind of like having, you know, little features in fields, but I do feel like I should maybe chop this down. Nah, let's keep it. I think it could be interesting. So, we're not going to have too much room around it. I'm just going to go ahead and just zoom off to the side slightly. I want to keep some of those bushes in there too. Oh, I can't leave those bits. I can't leave those. No. Gonna grab these pieces. Yes. And then I think I'm just gonna try and go around it like this. And then we get some of the bushes. We keep some of those. And we go back together right here. Is that gonna be annoying in the future? Probably, but we're gonna keep it there anyway. Alright, so once we get to the end, this is one of my main goals of today, completely sorted. Yes, look at that. That is awesome. Alright, let's lift it up and fold it away. Beautiful. So now we need to get the stone picker in here, which I'm going to do with this tractor. And, well, we're going to need to get it seeded too, and fertilized, and stuff like that. It's going to take some time, isn't it? But that's okay. Let's go put the plow somewhere. And then we can try and sort out whatever I need to do in there. Oh boy, I didn't realize this guy had finished. We need to get more fertilizer, and then we can send this guy in that field right there. So I gotta go back anyway. Ooh, I was gonna put canola in that field in front of us, but actually, I'm gonna put it in this one, because I want to see the canola from my house. So, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do headlands first. Okay, off you pop. Go on, George, you got this. Anyway, whilst he's doing that, I need to go get the red tractor. We're going to go ahead and put our plow away, and I'm going to connect onto this guy and de-stone that field. I almost forgot, actually. We still need to give those guys some water and some food, but that is something we can totally do. What I'm wondering is, I wonder if the Bobcat can actually tow things. I don't think it can. Yep, nope, it can't. There's no tow hitch on this. That's kind of annoying, but it does have a job to do right now, so we're gonna do it. We need to move all of this wool right here into the spinnery. And then once we've done that, I guess, well, I have no tractors spare, do I? I have literally no spare tractors. Okay, let's go ahead and lower this down, skewer it under, lift it up, and take it away. And delivered. Okay, this will probably, I want to say it's going to be full of wool soon, but actually, let's go park up real quick. I'm going to jump over here and let's see how much is in it. So currently there is 43,000, almost 44,000 wool, so a little bit more and it would be exactly full. We also have spare fabric in here, so we've got, what, 4 out here and actually 4 stored inside too. That's quite a lot. I still need the clothing thing though, so we gotta wait for that. Well, we've been needing a tractor this whole time, and now this guy's done. So stone picking's happening in that field, planting is happening in another field, this one needs de-stoning too. Let's drop off the cultivator really quickly, and, well, I need to drop off water to both the sheep and the cows. So, weirdly, what I might do is use this big tanker trailer to do that. I don't know whether this tractor will like pulling it, but it's not down to this tractor whether it does. It's down to me, so we'll see. Alright. Oh, I need that. Hang on. There we go. We dropped that off. Let's grab the big trailer and see what we can do. I just did some of the wonkiest reversing I think I've ever done in my life, but there you go. So, water is coming in, and, well, there should be enough in here for all of the sheep, actually. And then I wouldn't imagine the cows are going to take that much water, so, yeah, this could be good. We then need to use this tractor to actually get some grass as well. So, we need to do both things. That's crazy. I might sell the other tanker, by the way. Because if we can actually tow this around with tractors, then I don't see why we actually need the other tanker. Although, maybe this is why? Because I think only really our big tractor will be able to tow this around properly. But we're going to struggle with this tractor for now. Okay, so getting it into this position was a bit annoying, but water is going in. So I think we started with like 30,000 liters. I don't think they take that much water. There you go, we got 17,000 liters left. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves around and go give the cows some water as well. Once I've done that, so we're going to come back, attach ourselves onto this trailer right here, and, well, get some grass. Yeah. Oh, turns out the cows actually took all of the rest of the water, so I don't know how much they actually need. But that's alright. Let's make our way back, and, well, I need to drop this trailer off back at the greenhouses. So let's do that. Then I'm going to attach on, get grass, that's fine. Okay, good. So, in case you guys wanted to see the way that I do this, have I ever actually used this tractor for this? I'm not sure. I don't even know if it's got enough horsepower for it, but we're going to go ahead and attach on. There we go. We drive it straight out. Yes. Lower down the choppy. Drive this way a little bit, and you can actually see the bits that I've already chopped before. But we're going to go this way just slightly. Oh, I already have grass inside? I didn't realize. And then we just drive in a straight line, sort of this way, filling it up as we go. Well, it turns out I actually drove all over the place to get this, and now I'm going straight through the middle of one of my fields, which, probably not the best idea, but there you go. Anyway, we're going to drop this off to the sheep right now so they can continue to produce wool for us. Obviously, wool is, at the minute, something that's going to make us a lot of money. So that's good. I got to open this up and drop this off real quick. And then once I've dropped off enough of this, I'm going to take it straight over to the cows and feed those. So, after feeding the... I was going to call them chickens. After feeding the sheep, we actually have 5,500 liters of grass left, so we'll go feed that to the baby cows. To be honest, there's hardly any cows, and there's a hell of a lot of sheep, so 5,500's probably enough. The only issue that I do see right now is that, obviously, I got to keep driving from one side of the farm over to the other side of the farm to actually feed them. And that's a tad annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, dump it out, dump it all out, yes! There we go. I don't know whether these guys will produce manure or anything like that. I don't know whether it will because they're outside, so that's kind of annoying. I might have to upgrade this cow place in the future, but for now, it is what it is. Oh my goodness, the tank is empty again. We need more fertilizer in this thing. So let's go grab some, and then we can get it going again. Honestly, whoa, hang on a second. This tractor is so dirty. I didn't even notice until now. My goodness. Yeah, I think this seeder needs to go. And I'm going to replace it with something a little bit less, kind of less good, but also a lot better. So it's going to be something... Oh, I'm going to drive in forwards. Alright, hopefully this is close enough. Looks like it is. Alright, good. I'm going to replace it with something that can't seed and fertilize at the same time. However, the way to negate that is having a fertilizer spreader that spreads wider. And also a seeder that spreads wider as well. Both of which is something that I can do. So, I think that makes sense. What I'm about to do might not be a good idea, but it is an idea nevertheless. So, it's not the best time of year at all to sell fabrics. However, in order to progress, we are going to sell some fabrics. Yeah, some premium textiles, that's right. Let's go ahead and take these up to the store, we'll get them sold, and then I have a building that is going to produce some clothing. Wait, I can't remember where I need to sell this. Is it here? Let's have a little look. Let's drop it on the ground. Sold for $9,631. Excellent. All right, here we go. So this right here is Granny's house. She is good at knitting, so we're actually going to go ahead and put this just down the road. And Granny lives just here. I'm about to crash into Granny's house, so let's stop. But Granny can make clothing. So let's just drive down the road real quick, grab some of the fabrics, take them to Granny's hut, and see if Granny will make some nice clothing for us. Hopefully she can. Who knows? Oh, it looks like we can carry 4 of these at a time too, so let's just zoom to Granny's house. I believe there's more in the spinnery. They might push them out very soon. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, we've lost one. Oh, boy, that is messing with me. I'll come back for that. Let me deliver these guys first. Granny needs to get to work. Do I deliver it out the back, or do I deliver it at the front? Not actually sure. Looks like it's not at the back. What about the side? Question mark? Let's see if it's here. No? Alright. I don't know where we're supposed to deliver this. Oh, whoops. I'll figure it out. Let's go get the other one. Apparently, you drop them off over here. This is where Granny wants them. So, drop it there. There we go. Reverse. Oh, no. Hang on. Push it sideways a little bit. Is that good? Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get out and make sure Granny's actually doing something here. Granny! 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 I can't talk to her. She won't let me talk to her. Alright, Granny's knitwear. So, she can either make them out of wool, fabric, or cotton. Obviously, we're doing fabrics. I'm assuming... Wait, 2 wool equals 1 clothes. Is wool not the best thing for it, then? Or even cotton? I don't think I should be delivering fabrics here. Oh, well. We currently have fabric, so we're going to do that, but maybe I'll start delivering some wool here as well. Yeah. As for the spinnery, if I change the output to distributing, it will now send it from here to Granny's house, I guess. But anyway, let's go pick up that other fabric and drop that off too. Beep beep, delivery! Alright, here we go. If we put it all down here, we should be able to... Oh, I have to push it in, that's fine. So if we drive past, and then I reverse... Like this. Ah, yes. And do it again. Really? There's only like a really tiny point where it can be. Bring it back here. There. Okay, good. So, she's got a lot of fabric to get working with. I'm going to go ahead and take the Bobcat home, and we'll park it up for now. Oh no! Right, we need to do something real quick. I believe we have diesel around here, but that tractor, the grey one, is out of diesel, so let's go see if the container we have still has diesel in it, and then we can drop that off. Or at least we can take it straight to the tractor, and then the tractor can refuel, and then the tractor can continue doing whatever the tractor needs to do. I said tractor a lot of times there. Anyway, let's go ahead and plonk this underneath. Try not to put a hole in it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How heavy is this? How heavy is that? Alright, well, I can pick it up and move it around as long as it's right next to the Bobcat, but this is heavy. It must have diesel in it. Alright, refuel it. Is it going to do it? It says refuel vehicle, so no. Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back into... Whoa, it's full of water, that's what. Why is it full of water? Alright, well, clearly we can't refuel with water. That would be silly. I'm gonna leave this at my house and just cry about it, actually. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll get a little bit of fuel from somewhere, and then we'll continue with our fields, I suppose. Let's just drop this here for now. There we go. Alright, perfect. Yeah, good. Right, we managed to wrangle a tiny bit of diesel for this thing, so we're gonna go ahead and drive it to the store, and I need to do some things. So, I've unloaded it of seeds, and I've unloaded it of fertilizer. We're now going to go sell. Oh, can I attach that onto the back? Hang on. Does this have a connector on the back of it, maybe? No, I kind of... No. Oh, maybe. That has a connector right there, maybe. So we're going to... Oh, it's not the same. I don't know if this is going to work. But anyway, I'm going to try and connect this onto here, and I'm going to sell both of these. Because realistically, they both need selling. Because I'm going to swap up how I plant my fields. Alright, it worked. Alright, let's go. We're selling these two guys on the back. I'm keeping the tractor, but yeah, these two are going. Wait a second, does this even fit in here? Let's see. Oh, close. Yes, okay. So we're selling both of them. Hopefully they're both, yeah, they're both able to be sold. So let's go ahead and repaint this one. Yes. Sell for $7,628. Good. We're then going to repaint this for $1,000. Repair it for $2. Sell it for $5,400. Okay. Excellent. Now we need to buy an actual seeder. And weirdly, this is going to be it right here. I know it's nothing special. It's literally $2,000, but I already have a fertilizer spreader that spreads quite wide. This seeder is going to spread really wide too. That's all you need. Okay, we made it back to the farm finally. This thing is actually kind of slow, if I'm honest. I filled up with some seeds. That isn't fully full though, so let's go grab some more. And I think what I should do is get a flatbed trailer. And I was going to say maybe a pickup truck. That we essentially keep seeds and fertilizer on, so that if a tractor runs out whilst in the field, we can just drive over there and sort that out. You know, I feel like that makes sense. But never mind. Anyway, filled it up. Excellent. Let's go ahead and reverse this way. Yes. And, I guess we'll just start putting it in a field somewhere. We're going to be growing more canola. So canola's in that field right there. Canola is in that field right there. And canola is going to be in this field in front of us too. Well, Ken is going to do his job here. So, you'll see how wide this thing actually spreads now. Look at this. Look at how wide that is and how quickly you can actually get a field seeded. That is good. And then obviously our fertilizer spreader is just over there. It's the yellow and green thing. And then that will do this field in like 2 passes. So I think this is the more efficient way to do this. Oh my goodness, this actually finished so fast. We need to move on to the next field. So, in the next fields, I'm going to be planting winter barley. And that is going to be in the next 2 fields. And then the one after that, I think I'm going to do winter wheat. And then that will be all of our fields that we currently have planted. Also, I realized that we did add a front loader attacher onto this, and have never used it. But I think that's fine, because the Bobcat's been doing a good job, so yeah, I don't know. We also need to fertilize that field as well, and we will need to fertilize both this one and that one after as well. There's quite a lot to do. There is still quite a lot to do. Alright, let's do this field over here first, and then we'll do this one second, and then we'll do that one third. Okay. Oh my goodness, that field is fully seeded now. So let's take this tractor and drive it back to the farm. We're then going to get our big tractor with the fertilizer spreader on, and, well, we're going to fertilizer spread everywhere. We've literally planted all 3 of these fields over here, and all 3 of these fields over on this side. We're doing good. We are doing very good. I think I'm going to just park this in here for now, too. So we'll leave that right there. Okay, let's go jump in the big tractor. We don't need a weight on the front of this one because it's just so big and heavy. And I filled this with fertilizer already, so it's ready to go. We're going to do the big field first, and then we'll move on to doing the rest of them. Yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. Well, I figured whilst there's a bunch of fertilizing going on, I'm actually going to go ahead and just drive around with this and fill up the trailer full of grass. We're going to need a lot of grass as the time goes on, so it just makes sense to just gather it whilst we've got other tractors doing other things. So, we're going to drive in a straight line this way. We've got a hell of a lot of grass out there. We'll get as much as we can. We'll drive back home. We'll give the cows as much as they want. And, yeah, that'll be fine. 99% full, and 100! Nice. So you can actually see where I've driven. That's really far. It takes a lot of effort to get this much grass, and that's pretty crazy, actually. Is that guy still spreading fertilizer? He is. Alright, we're good there, then. Let's just drop this off, then, and make sure the cows have food. I don't know how much food the cows actually want, though. That is a good point. I don't know how much they're actually going to eat. Also, I didn't de-stone this field before I planted it, and there is actually quite a few stones in there. I also didn't take that many stones out of the big field, and the main reason for that is because, well, the worker really struggled with it, although there doesn't look to be that many anyway. So, that might be fine. The cows are going to eat all of this. Like, literally every single bit of it the cows are going to eat. That is crazy business. I didn't realize it until a second ago, but this thing is running on not very much fuel, and obviously our grey tractor is running on not very much fuel either. So I'm going to take both of them up to the store, and I'm going to fill them both with diesel, and then bring them back to the farm. Yeah, I feel like that is a reasonable thing to do. Or, actually, maybe we should have our own diesel tank on the farm. That probably makes sense too, actually, so... what is it under? Generators? No. No. It's not under any of that. What about this? Decoration? No. Sheds? I mean, I don't see it being under shed. Tools, containers. Here we go. So, I just want like a little fuel tank. This one will do. $5,300 for a little tiny fuel tank. I don't see why not. Let's chuck it in, actually, like right here. If we need diesel, we can come get it from here. Okay. Boop. There she is. Alright, let's get over to that then, and make sure we can actually buy some. First though, I need to buy some actual diesel for the tank, 100 litres. That is what we're going to buy first, for $165 And then if I go here, we can refill it with diesel. I don't know how big the tank is on this. Oh wow, okay, we actually spent all of our money on diesel there, and filled it as much as I could. Well, that's kind of fine. We have enough. Let's go ahead and buy some more and chuck it in the other tractor. Alright, I just bought 200 litres this time, and I'm going to go ahead and fill this guy up. I don't think it's going to need anywhere near as much fuel as the other one, but there you go. All full. Let's just park this in here for now. That's awesome. Alright, field is successfully done. You will see, though, there is a million stones in this field. I didn't realize. It's just the edge that sort of doesn't really have any. There's a tiny bit of this field that didn't get done, and that's this bit right here. We can totally see it. So let's go ahead and just chuck some fertilizer out right here, and try and make sure that most of the field is, in fact, successfully fertilized. Oh yeah, we're almost at the end, and that is good. Alright, fully fertilized. Let's move into the next field now, which is just this one right here. We'll then move on to that one over there, and just get them all... They don't have to be, like, fully fertilized. They just have to be a bit fertilized. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and do, like, one line on this one, and then I'm going to do probably one or maybe two lines on that one, and then probably two lines on the next one line on the next one, and two lines on the one after that. Yeah, so we're missing, like, a good chunk over there, but the rest of the field is getting done pretty much perfectly. Yeah, right to the edge. I mean, I could go back and get that bit, but... I mean, I probably should. I probably should, but never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one as well. Alright, zoom it across here. It feels horrible when you're fertilizing things that aren't the field. It's very annoying. Alright, there we go. I'm missing a tiny bit, but that's okay. If I turn into this now, we can go to the end, and then get that bit on our way back. Alright, here we go. Back in on this side, and get it done here too. Now, I don't know how much fertilizer's left in there, but let's have a little look. I would say a decent amount is actually still left. I feel like spreaders like this are actually kind of efficient, as long as your field is wide enough to actually take the fertilizer. I think I'm going to grab that bit of the field too. I don't see why not. We might as well. So, jump straight across onto this field. There we go. And I'm going to get as much of this as I can, and then we'll go straight into that one, then the next one, then the next one. Should be good. Oh, as it turns out, we can't actually put anything in this field yet anyway, because I already fertilized it today. So, yeah, can't do anything with that just yet. So park the tractor up for now, right next to our other one. This might be kind of crazy, but I think it's time to go to bed. Yeah, we're going to go to sleep right now. And in the morning, we'll see what we can do. I think we might have some clothes in the morning from the granny's house as well. So that'd be pretty good. We got the sheep making wool. I think we're in a good state right now. This is not bad. We might even get some eggs tomorrow too, for the first time. Well, good morning, guys. There is a job instantly visible that we need to do on the farm. Look at it. There are so many weeds in that field. It is ridiculous. So let's go get our Reno. We're going to chuck it straight on the weeder, and we're going to weed this entire field. And probably that field, and probably that field too. Okay, well, we got the Reno. Fortunately, we have, in fact, filled it with diesel, so that's good. And we can just go ahead and attach this to here and get out of here. Yeah, come on. Let's attach it on straight away. Beautiful. And get it going in the field right next to us. This field's crazy, but yeah, look at that. So this is going to have to run through literally every single field I have that has been plowed. Sorry, that has been cultivated. The one that's been plowed won't have any weeds just yet, but it will next time. Ooh, look at that. The chickens have made some eggs. Not very many, but they've made eggs. That is really cool. Can I open this? Oh, I can't open the latches. That'd be awesome if we could see in there. Well, what we can do now is actually send this through these fields, because we should be able to do the second layer of fertilization right now. So that's what this guy's gonna do for the day, I guess. All day fertilizing fields. I kind of want to see how the cows are doing, so I'm gonna run over to the cows real quick and yeah, just have a little look at them. You can see in this field right here that there are weeds in it. And I would imagine there's going to be weeds in this one too. Oh boy. That weeder has a huge job to do. Like a crazy big job. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Here are the cows. They are now 1 month old. Still little babies. Still learning to walk. Pretty cool though. Do they have water still? Yes they do. Do they have grass? They do indeed. Awesome. Okay, let's go have a little look, see if there are any clothes made. I think there will be, and we're actually going to go ahead and drop off raw wool at the granny's shop. She's going to have to spin the wool into clothes, so she's going to have to make the fabric herself, which is crazy. Granny's got a hard job on her hands. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and drive some of this wool up there and just drop it off straight to Granny's house. It kind of feels weird though, doesn't it? Because if I'm not really going to use the spinnery, then why do we have a spinnery? I might have to get rid of it. Yeah, we might have to actually get rid of the spinnery. That's insane. That would be insane. Oh wow, clothes have been made too. I can see them. Oh yes. Each of those boxes in the best month is around 30,000 each. That is a lot. Anyway, let's go ahead and drop this off here. And hopefully Granny will be able to use the wool. Okay. We have to drop it off nicely, apparently. There we go. There's another one. Let's go ahead and do this one. And drop it. Yes! Excellent. And another one. Let's go. Alright, we're going to drop this one off too. So, the thing is, we're going to have to make sure that Granny knows how to do this. So let's have a little look. So I need to go to clothes and I need to activate it. Clothes wool, I should say. And she'll start making it out of wool and also fabric. Okay. I think we might eventually just use wool. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might sell the spinnery. That's crazy though. Alright, well, I'm only gonna do one run in this field with the fertilizer spreader. So let's go straight down the center pretty much. And then we'll get it going in the field that the weeder is currently in. That weeder has a heck of a job on its hands. It's got to do so many fields, and it's tiny. I don't think I can afford a different one, but... I mean, I could use herbicide, but that's kind of expensive, isn't it? Herbicide is definitely an expensive way of doing it. That's the weeder we're currently using, which is 6.2. That is... wait, are we using a 6.2? That's 12.4. That's twice the size. I could get that. That seems ridiculous, though. That seems really ridiculous. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into this one. We'll get this done next. And then I think we're done with fertilizing. Oh no, the other fields. We need to do those too. I forgot this box was here. This is my leftover fertilizer from the cedar. Okay, so that field is done. I must admit, not very well. You can see right here. The light blue is the bit I missed. The dark blue is the bit that I got. So that's kind of okay. We did this field right here. We obviously did this one. That massive one is fully done. These two need doing. And then we're good, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and do those other two. And then I don't know. There's actually a lot to do on the farm. It's crazy. I think I need more fields too. Although that big one is gonna be annoying to harvest. Alright, well, unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to leave it today, and the main reason is because, well, I've got to weed all of these fields, and it's gonna take me a very long time. So, what did we end up doing today then? We ended up getting Granny's house, which makes clothes, which is awesome. We ended up moving our fabrics from the spinnery to Granny's house, which is lovely. We also ended up making our big field filled in, which is lovely as well. And we got cows! So we did everything we sort of wanted to do, which is amazing. So, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys in the next one, where hopefully we do a little bit more. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.